Tabernacle. Thank you. Blessings, beautiful people. How's it going? It's Friday night. You can't hear me? Oh dear. I ain't no good. Maybe I'll have to move closer to the screen. Can you hear me now? Is that a bit better? You can hear me now. Right. So sitting too far away from my phone. Right. I see. Grab a cushion rather than sitting on my chair. But I like sitting on this chair. I recycled this chair about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it's a very good chair. And this week, checking the village skip, having the buddy there with his van, I was able to recycle a gas oven. Yippee ki yay! I'm yet to put the gas bottle on to see if it works. I'm going to do that maybe tomorrow. Today has been a recovery day. For yesterday was a working day. The day before that we're working, and the day before that working. So today was just a switch off, catch up for lost sleep. Sleep's very important, and food's very important when you're working as well. Hmm. I'm a firm believer of that. A lot of people they don't need much food to work with, but for me, I do. I need good solid food, and then I can work and keep working. And so long as that food is topped up, I can keep working. But when it's shite food, when it's bad products, my body don't appreciate it, and my mind really don't appreciate it. So I don't eat it much. Mm. So it's Friday, smoking dick. I've got skunk, and I've got two different hashish from Morocco. And I've got mango, top quality looking buds, top quality smoking materials, and I've also got bits and pieces of other stuff. So I'm happy. It's Friday night, potential party mode. But where's the party? Hmm. Well, on this mountain, this time of year, it's all about cicadas. Yeah, cicadas. Mm. And they do a fantastic by slowing down the clicks that they giving off what sounds to us like clicks. When you slow it down, it's real music. Real music. Like seriously. Yesterday on driving back to drop off the heavy loads so I could go down to the village and then walk back up. One of these cicadas flew in, hit me in the side of the head. The fellow that was driving, he'd never seen one before, which was interesting. For me, I see them every year. Yeah. I've had Spanish people say to me that they've never seen them. I mean, like, folks saying a cicada. That don't make sense to me. For me, that's kind of hard to believe, or hard to acknowledge the fact that I see them every year since I've been here, and not just once or twice. You know, this year I've seen about 4. Yeah, I've seen maybe 4 cicadas already this year, like touching distance. Yesterday in my ground deposit for the drinking water, there's this toxic centipede in there, and it's like about 8 inches long. Yeah. I thought about fishing it out, but then it can climb and it can swim, so it's evidently happy where it is. And this is one of my philosophies for living comfortably in Spain. You know, for these 2 or 3 months when it's very hot, just switch off. Like the rest of the country, just switch off and enjoy it. Enjoy it. Compliment there, Blackwatch. Thank you very much. When you hose off and you're thirsty and your whoopee cushion and love dole has sprung a leak, along comes Steve. Yeah. And a good afternoon to you in Canada. I'm guessing it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 3:15. Here is 9:15 in the evening. Uh, yeah. I was in Blackwater. I had a rather lazy day. Yep. I came home yesterday. I think I went to sleep. I don't remember. Yeah, I remember watching documentaries. Today, Monday, I did tune into Under a Blood Red Sky. Yeah, I do like listening to a bit of Irish. So we stage with one of those undesirables that will not be coming back onto my panel for the grotesque behavior this one's responsible for. I don't condone it. I've told them many a times, but they keep coming back. Yeah, I knew it was thereabouts. I knew it was there like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Good stuff, good stuff. Some people think it's good for your channel to have negative people or negative people in chat. For me, I don't. It isn't natural. When you says enough is enough, enough is enough. I used to say this to my ex-girlfriends, you know, like, yeah, we're finished. So stop screaming at me. Or we're finished. Why'd you keep texting me? Obsessive behavior. Whoa. So many times I come across in real life people with obsessive behavior. It's really disruptive. Yeah. What to smoke? I'm without a smoke. I've got the roach ready. I've got my paper ready. The tobacco's there. Uh, so right, I've got this up here at the moment, so I'll smoke that. Yeah. You know what? The many different types of people on this planet. So many types of people. Given an opportunity, many of us can be what we wanted to be. And so encourage those people, to be what they want to be. To the point where, and for me, that's what I'm kind of good at. Yeah. You want a direction? I'll send you there. I'll show you how to get there. You want changes? I'll show you changes. Oh, it's distracting. You, you see changes. Do you want changes? And then, yeah, happy days. I heard anger in somebody's voice today. Real genuine psycho anger in a woman's voice. Yeah. And I would pity her partner or loved ones for that anger. The anger is the one that lashes out. Physical lashes out. The poor monk, if it was not for my OCD, I wouldn't have anything to do. Over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah. Numbers definitely are important when your mission is what's you're up. That's it, Jamie. You remind Blackwatch of the new generation, yeah? The old generation, you used to have to measure up. New generation ain't about measuring up. Never reveal. Brilliant, Jamie. Holidays this year. One family holiday, presumably, and a Boise holiday. Eh? That's pretty smart. I've had a few holidays already. Off to Wales and then to Spain. Boom. Wickedy, wicked. Grenada. Yes, yes, Bristol Bar. Welcome in, sir. Long time no see. Welcome. Happy Friday. Getting closer, eh, boys? Hey, what's happening? We're all going on a summer holiday. No need for a harbor master on a dinghy. Oh, oh, Blackwatch. Oh, oh, yippee nearly a month away. Wow. So sorry, month away. One. Bristol Bomber. I put a gas oven. Gas oven had the Aye, that's better. I brought my mattress down to signal level. Oh, that's funny, isn't it? How certain messages get highlighted as I go for a signal. I come back. Can There's my mushroom sister, Country Angel, saying hello to everybody and everyone. Wickedy wicked. Friday, summer, 10, no, more than 10 years ago. Sure, dear. Well, let's just say 15 years ago, I was in my peak of the party. Peak of the party. Wow. What festivals we going to do? You know? What free stuff? Wow. Gnomes, we make one. And we walk the streets with a fucking shopping trolley and our sound system and car battery. That's how Bristol was. Bristol, England. Yeah. And a Bristol bomber. You know how Bristol's the Eastern, St. George. Big party time. Summertime. Whoa. Get out there and enjoy the music. Get out there and enjoy each other. For folks that don't know about the Avatar, I mean, that's Grizzles. That's Grizzles when he was only like 3 months old. Yeah. Well, no, actually, he would have been 2 months old. Yeah. He was a little bit too young to be leaving his mum. Yeah. A friend recently suggested I run for political office. I said, hell, I am barely 10 steps ahead of those irate husbands and cops. So we've got folk in the States, we've got in Canada, in England, and here I am in Spain. Just to let the chat know, within the chat, there are two supporters of the channel. This having vacations in Spain this year. Quite enjoying. Everywhere. Is a bit difficult. Boston jokes. You oh, oh, who found YouTube, and because we're stuck on YouTube, we ignore the other platforms. Yeah. Now, oh lads, during this interval where I lost signal, um, I looked out my fucking open door, and I see the new moon. Yeah, I think it was a new moon yesterday. I'm thinking in northwest. I saw the moon. Yeah, yeah. It looks like it could have been a new moon yesterday. So 27 days from now, and we'll be having full moon. No, sorry, 14 days. Sorry, 13 days. 12 or 13 days, it will be full moon. Yeah, because it's 28-day cycle, isn't it? It'll be 20, like 27, 26 days from now, and it will be new moon again. That's definitely a good party day. Yeah, just because it's a new moon in the summer is definitely a good party time. Yeah, especially like in the, like the western places. Like now, for example, it's getting dark, right? So by the time it's dark, that moon's going to be out of sight. Get the lasers on, happy days. You know, get the lights and lasers showing, get the music pumping, happy days. You get me? Yeah, have a nice dark night. But for the next like the next climbing days, the next couple of weeks, we're going to be having bright moon shining the light at early party hours. You get me? Yeah, definitely during pub hours. Yeah, the moon's going to be glowing as you go outside. Mhm. If you're in built up areas, you're not going to see it, you're not going to feel it. Word up, Blackwatch. Chuck Wagon is due here later today. Excellent day. We enjoys a bit of Chuck Wagon. Yeah. Don't know what Chuck Wagon is. Jamie, Go Pizza. Seriously, yesterday, yeah, I had half a pizza. You know, one of them flimsy fucking frozen things. Yeah, I had half one of them. Yeah, that's all I ate yesterday. And that was from my boss. You know, he's supposed to feed me 3-4 times a day to keep my energy good for the work that we do, or the good work that I do, the fucking great work I can do. But he don't feed me enough. He got different priorities to myself. I'm trying to help him climb out of the dirty pit that he's fallen into with his too many projects and nothing fulfilled, nothing finished. Aye, the chuck wagon was the wagon on the cattle drive for the cook and food for the cowboys. Oh, Blackwatch, jeepers. Do you mind me asking, what have you had to munch on? Have you had rice or pasta? You've been soaking lentils. You've just been eating the bread and oil. For me, like I've eaten a lot of just flour and water. You know, like sometimes I fried it. Some most of the time I just make bread. You know. Well, well. You know what, Blackwatch? If we were clear together, yeah, I promise you, right, you wouldn't be in that situation, yeah. You know, for me, yeah, you could hold fort. I'd go off doing what I need to do to make sure that we got everything. You get me? Yeah, that's how I survive. Yeah, when it's support, I thrive. I really do thrive from holding fort. You know, and then people coming and going, doing what they need to do. But the thing is like the one holding the fort mm, is probably the most I don't know, exposed. Wow, that moon's looking nice. Just this sliver in the sky. The cloud there. But then maybe maybe it's that perfect timing as the light dims, gammas, yeah, as the sun sets. And after the sunset, you know that that light just hovers and then it gets dimmer, darker and darker. Yeah. I used to like watching them cowboy movies, westerns, cowboy and Indians. I used to like watching them. Uh, In fact, there's a pile of them on DVDs here at the house, and yeah, maybe I'll watch them again. I think my favorites were the ones with Geronimo, you know, and great chiefs like himself. Yeah, I was much more for the Indians than I was the Cowboys. Definitely. Mm. And then that was a weird one, that Dances with Wolves, you know, because like that dude was military, but like seeing him getting beaten up by his own boys, that was like really fucked up and weird. That was like a 5 hour movie in the cinemas. Yeah. Too long for 13-year-old boys. Sorry, excuse me. I think I was like 11 when I went in there with me mate. It was just before we moved to Ireland. The birthday before, I think. Hmm. Two socks. Yeah. I tell you, Black Hole, I really love that movie. Yeah. Uh, birthday. Yeah, you know, like, yeah, my dad said, what do I want to do? He suggested cinema. So I said, yeah, okay, we go to cinema. I said, I want to watch SWF. Yeah. SWF, single white female, because it was the same as my initials, SWF. But yeah, that was some psycho thriller stuff. I watched it recently for the first time in my life, actually. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, it's here in the big collection. So I watched it. Mm. I have yeah, out of curiosity. Yeah, I'm glad I watched what do you call it, Dances with Wolves. I'm glad I watched that in the cinema and not fucking that SWF. Damn it. Oh dear. Oh, too long. That's what she says. Yeah. Do you know what? Right. I've heard I've heard the ladies saying like, yeah, like them. I'm glad I'm not. Well, it's normal for me, anyways. Elongated me old caca. Try dragging that out. Ho ho! Get in there, Jamie. Oh, my favorite torque. It's been reinforced. Um, yeah, I need to carry on. It's just down the track a little bit. I need to carry it up, which is quite funny because it's my favorite tool. It's very useful for clearing the grounds around here. It's a rake. Yeah, I haven't had it since November. November, I put it in for repairs. And what month is it now? Fucking just about July. Yeah, before we go into August. Okay, I did have it last week. Yeah, so yeah, I got it back in July. So from November to July, I tell you, lads, I'm telling you. It's all good. It's all educational. And many worse places. Blinking heck. Whoa. You all right there, Captain? Go bien, Grizzles? I agree. Bit fresher now, isn't it? Hmm? Comes in for cuddles. Nice, nice cuddles. Hello, boy. Hello, my Grizzles. Oh, Grizzles. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's a good boy, isn't he? Oh, he's a good one. Oh, oh, Grizzle. And my cuddles for 2 days really have us, eh? Them black patch and doors have been taking over the cuddles, haven't they? Mhm. Black Watch playing Duran Duran playing I'm hungry like a wolf. I don't know that song. We don't know that song. Use them your childhood when Dances with Wolves was released. Hmm. I have funny. My friend that I took to the cinema with us, we're still friends. And there about 6, 7 months ago, he celebrated a newborn in his new relationship. And yeah, happy days. I let him get on with it. Yeah, good question, Blackwatch. And what would what good question. What wouldn't he do for love? He would ride round into hell and back, but he won't do that. Oh, he wouldn't swallow his pride. Oh, over and stuff. But can you blame him? Earlier, is he prepared to go, Dave? Friday, don't he? He swallowed 5 beers. Oh, Jesus, look at you. Hmm? Oh, slap to the face. Thank you very much. If I turn my lights on and my camera on, I'm going to have to put my shorts on. So I'd much rather not have my camera on. And yeah, then I don't need to turn my lights on. I like sitting in the natural light. I'm still in the loft of the house or the top floor of the house. Still using the refrigerator. I'd be keeping cold water in the fridge. Yeah. They get up in the morning and got fresh cold water. Yeah, top it up all day. Yeah. I need to get some good bottles again to fill up the freezer and the fridge. At least have cold waters in there, innit? This time of year, I'm lucky. You know, I got tomatoes. Them good. Yeah, wow. Tomatoes, olive oil, chili sauce, and salt. Absolutely lush. So refreshing. Really refreshing. I never really appreciated tomatoes until here in Spain. Yeah. Tomatoes are always one of them ones like the small pips, you know, like the plastic skin. It was like, okay, like tomatoes in bolognese and stuff like that, in salads, like, yeah, but otherwise, nah, I wouldn't normally eat cherry tomatoes, yeah. But coming to Spain, yeah, seriously. In these heats, those friggin' tomatoes, them one of the best. Huh? Much better than a glass of water or a glass of Coke or anything like that. A beer, much better than a beer. Telling you. Yeah. I can see now, like melons. You know, like keeping having a dozen melons. You know, always a good thing. Melons, tomatoes, olives. Making sure you got them things for the summer. Yeah, yeah. And ice. Make sure you got a freezer. Absolutely beautiful. I'm really loving it. Like yesterday, like for a few days, I was away from here. You know, like people I recognize, they got their freezers on, their fridges on all day, every day, and they don't have cold water. You know, yeah, they turn the tap on for cold water, and because it comes through the mains, it's warm, it's hot, even. Yeah, if you leave it on too long, it's fucking hot water. Yeah, but it never comes out cold, like cold drinkable temperature. No, no. So yeah, I really appreciate ice when I was up there for the last few days, and ice pops. You know those frozen fruity flavored ice in the plastic. Yeah, them things. But just make me freaking own. Why buy them in the fucking plastic? You get me? Yeah, just freeze a liter of freaking orange juice and a liter of raspberry juice and a liter of peach juice, and happy days. Every time I want a piece, just smash a piece off. Yeah, happy days. And one thing that I learned working in kitchens is making them in plastic bags. Yeah, making them in food bags rather than trays. Yeah, they take up less space. They smash it all on. It's brilliant. I've always been a man of strong conviction, and I got the rap sheet to prove it. Parole in 6 years. Yeah. Hey, my darling captain, you'd come over for snuggles now, I will. Right, old boy. Oh, fresquito, eh? Hmm? Todo día caliente, mucho calor. Huh? Oh, my boy. Oh, oh, oh. Snuggle, 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 snuggle. Oh, snuggle. All he loves is snuggles. All he loves is snuggles, snuggles. Ooh. Keeping a parasol in storage. Hmm. Yeah. Them parasols here, most of them get damaged first time you pop them out. Mm. It's one of the things you'd see at the recycling bins. Every beach you go to, yeah, every day you will, yeah, you drive along in Spain with a van and you've got metal collections. Serious, 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 serious. Yeah. Good for the scrapyard. All that aluminium, all them parasols made out of aluminium. Yeah. That always up, all that weighs up is worth $1 or two. Without unless you're walking from A to B. Now, I've thought about that lifestyle. Yeah. I thought about do, like this quite normal around the space. But is available. I'm not saying like life-changing money, but there is dollar involved in it. People do, it does contribute to a life-changing situation. So just traveling along the coast with a push by and a little electric motorized engine, solar paneled, collecting friggin' scrap. That could be a good lifestyle. Much cheaper than having a horse, yeah, and much more with the times than having a horse, which is unfortunate, yeah. Work ethics with man and animals these days, is like crazy crap. So yeah, may as well just have it go electric, solar, happy days. Mhm. Hmm. So who's saying what in the chat? Nobody backstage. I think devices I've got up from folk. I want to talk to them. If I've got them blocked from my chat, I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to listen to them no more. I don't want to read their comments. I'm going to the chats for the people in the chat. I'm going for the host. You get me? And if there's people on the panel, I might meet them and greet them. I might even join them for conversation. But I'm not going for the people in the chat. I'm not one of the numbers. Hmm? I participate. Hmm? Face front, voice front. Hmm? And that's what I respect about a lot of people's face front, voice front, and keeping it real. When Blackwatch came onto panel, yeah, you could tell Blackwatch is talking from his heart, talking from his experiences in life, and he adds humor to it because this is what we does, you know. Our experiences is other people's entertainment. I don't think it's fair. People uh, panel and twist everything for entertainment. I don't like that stuff. I don't like that. Walk away from that stuff now. Is a much healthier, much happier. Isn't it, Captain? Thing I've noticed about night times, yeah, is when it uses the electricity. So it's better to turn off turn off the big electricity suckers at night time. That sucks a lot of power when it's on standby. Yeah, even when it's car stereos aren't a very good one for solar setups, in my opinion. these MP3s, USB charging ones, them's they're a lot more economical rather than car stereo. But then saying that, a car stereo might last longer. You know, a lot of these MP3s are good for like a few months, all day, every day. I've not had one that lasts all day, every day for more than a year. Mm. So yeah, maybe a car stereo is better in the long run. Mm. It's so quiet here at the moment. I can hear pallet that I use as a table. For such a little creature, it makes a very amplified sound. And like I said earlier, these cicadas that dominate the sound outside. But I've heard a recording of it being slowed down, and it's very orchestral, very, very musical. I never had my phone, so I never took the link to uh, that stuff that he showed me. But I'll find it, and because it's worth sharing, I'll share it. Oh yeah. And if I ever get the toys to be able to do such, slowing the sounds down, yeah, then sampling sounds, then it's something I'll start doing because it's something I've always wanted to be doing. As far as I can remember, I've always wanted to be able to, point the microphone and pick out that individual sound, yeah, amongst all others. Speed up, slow it down, make music with it. Ugh, excuse me, I didn't give any warning. But I went, well, maybe I did technically. I went down and turned the fridge off. Yeah. Wow, Jamie. That's strange. Whoa, how strange is that? I never had to do any strange things like that. Confirmation of passport was all, or like booking a flight. Wow. I wonder what other then. What other DLs? See, before Brexit, technically, you could have flown with your bank cards. Yeah, technically. And you could use your driving license before Brexit. Whoa. Was that with um, was that with airline or was that with Ryanair? Flipping heck. two of four, two of four critical tests just to be able to fly to Spain. That's mad. I'm in communications with many people. I've not heard of any teachers like that before. Oh, easy check-in. Paid an extra $6. What is easy check-in mean? Oh, don't forget you gotta check in before like I think 30 hours before your flight or something like that. You gotta download your flight ticket. Well, that's what I had to do anyways. Mm. You sort that. Them computers giving Jamie Botter jersey. What'd you say about computers? Arr. Oh, that's what the easy check-in is. Right. So they're gonna right. Okay. Now I get you. That's what the easy check-in is. So they're gonna send it to you. Wickety wicked. I don't know why I keep pulling out this packet of papers. I've got me roach over there. I've got fucking loose papers there. Yeah, I only need to tobacco. Right, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take them packets out of there, put them there. Wicked. Now they can stay freaking there. Oh yeah. I'll try to make sure when you get her, Jamie, for the yeah. I'll make sure. Yeah, I'll make sure it's good weather. Mhm. I got an investigation here. Oh yeah, I got him. Jack and what are you scratching for? Look. Oh yeah. You could have picked your seat. Okay, for the lucky numbers. Holiday. A suitcase. A rucksack. You travel. Where's the back? Yeah. And happy days. Oh, but are you doing the carry on? Are you doing the carry on luggage, or are you doing the Are you bringing a bottle of spirits in your in your suitcase? Oh, but Captain, I'm trying to roll a drawing. You're a funny boy, you are. 5 years of love and nothing less. Mm. Hey, don't bother checking the 4x4s is too expensive, bro. Seriously. Far too expensive. You'd buy a fucking 4x4 in UK cheaper, Jamie. These freaking Freelanders and Sportlanders, like fucking Gigamas, yeah. Mm. To be paying fucking 4 zeros, just as deposit, Gigamas, yeah. It's like nah, nah. Mm. And they're scarce, anyways. For business, buying and renting them out for mount people, you know, this is free. 800, so and then 100 a day. Yeah. Wow. I thought you was like doing. I thought you'd said it was like 800 for the 4x4. Wow. Mm. That's it, Jamie. Yeah, budget holidays and it's just a minefield. You know, like yeah. I suppose it's budget holiday when it's all inclusive. You get me? When you just buy into it and it's all included. Mm. I used to know people that, like when I was in the hippie community, I used to know people that collected folk from the airports, and it was never a cheap business. Do you get me? Yeah, I mean, like, 100 quid from Orkiva to Malaga Airport or to Granada Airport. Mm. But I'm not living in that environment now. And where I'm at, like these people are more business orientated than yeah. So the taxis, sheesh, no thank yous. Being taxied around, whoa, jeepers. It's a good thing with like going to Morocco with local folk. Shit, whoa, right. But hang on a minute, yeah. The flights, the flights are possibly what do you call it? Um, wow, 60 pound for, but ended up 101 return. Is that 101 for the return or 101 each way? For me, like what I see there is like if it's the flight is advertised as 60, but then with the travel insurance, with like all that other hidden costs, they say, like, but it's all, yeah, but it's all listed. Yeah. 101 for the return. Wow. Wow. That's nearly a 110. That's nearly the 110. Mm. You know yourself, Jamie, like, whoa. When I came over here, you could fly over returns for less than 50. I think if you have a look at the year's flight costs, like you'll find you possibly get her for return for 50, 60, like it's advertised there. Yeah. I think time of year, like time of year, it definitely changes. And I think getting a flight for 101 return this time of year, I think, I think that's, well, oh no, but it's September, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. It's still good season. Christmas is one of the most expensive times, folks said. Uh, when folk were planning to get here for Christmas time, them saying, "Whoa, you see how much they are?" I think one bloke said it was like fucking 200-300 for a ticket. Hmm? I found a neat little stereo yesterday in the bin. Also, when I pulled out the gas oven, I pulled out this neat little stereo. It takes SD cards, memory cards, USB sticks. CD player works, radio works. Nice little sound from it. On this in this loft, yeah, I've got uh, I've got system, and then I found this little thing yesterday. Happy days. If I dismantled all the speakers and joined them all up to one system, to one box. Yo, 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 Blackwatch is back. Wickedy wicked. Yeah, so linking all these speakers up, put them into one single speaker box, or spreading the speakers around my bus, for example. Then the car stereo makes sense. Mhm. But then, even better than that, yeah, what I've noticed is certain vehicles, especially Land Rover, yeah, they tend to have very decent sound systems and speakers. So taking the surround sounds from a Land Rover, for example, and then incorporating that into me into me bus, I'm gonna have a sound system. And so making a portable sound box makes sense. Yeah, Boss. Yeah, that's one of the leading sound systems that I trust. And what else is there? Them blue punts. Yeah, blue punts. And well, what be? Well, I found something really special in one car. Whoa, what were they? I think they was it. No, it wasn't worth those. Oh, my brain's gone dead. I found some real cool speakers in a particular vehicle, and the fella said, "Yeah, that's standards." Yeah, it was like Kenwoods. Yeah, I always like Kenwoods as well. You know, Kenwood and Boss. Yeah, they're my favorites. Yeah. Although, you know, like commercially, you buy the Philips and you buy the Sonys. You know, like for me, it was like when it comes to proper sound and nice sounds, definitely Boss and Kenwood. Wolfdale, then, you know, them's another, yeah, I like Wolfdale. But then now it's more like meeting the studio friends, friends that produce music. They kind of more encourage Wharf Tales. And, a conversation myself and a buddy had nearly a year ago now, when I living down at the river. Yeah, just after leaving the hippie community. It was quite funny because, like, yeah, he was telling me about like speakers nowadays, like top dollar, fucking 100 grand, like, yeah. And to have a decent sound system, you'd want to be spending like 250 grand minimum. And I was like, yeah. I think he showed me this fella that was like bigging himself up about getting these speakers, and then like when he ordered them, they came in from China, and what do you call it? Um, they were counterfeits. So he spent all that money, and then he got busted for having counterfeit fucking goods. Oh dear, that would have been real fuck up. Oh, Black Watch came with X came with 20.1 surround sound, and Jamie's they've got banging Oliphant Olofsons opposite Pizza Express in Bedford. Yeah, Olof Olofsons. Yeah, Olofsons. Now that's yeah, I've seen that company as well. That's definitely like a different quality altogether. Mm. You don't see so much of that in many households. Do you get me? Yeah. They're off for some. Mm. I gotta make sure I'm not on camera. I'm rolling around. Yeah, I'm not on camera. That's right then. Oh, yeah. Here, Jamie, Blackwatch, two gentlemen in the house. Can you touch your shoulder with the palm of your hand? How about you, Travis? What's happening? Happy Friday. Oh, by the way, I'm stoned. Nothing new, nothing strange. So check this out. Can you, as gentlemen, can you put your the palm of your hand on your shoulder? Hmm? Apparently, women can. but men cannot. Yeah. Hmm? Useless bit of information. But it is a physical school, I'd be a much wiser man than I am today. Yeah, that would have been the turning point. You know, knowing that I can never and will never be able to touch my palm off my shoulder, but ladies can. So imagine trying to lie to the world, telling everybody you're a woman, and then some divvy comes along and says, "Yeah, but you can't touch fucking palm of your hand off your shoulder, can you?" And your identity's busted just like that. Imagine. Good man, Black what? Now, here's one I learned from a Cornish gentleman. That means a man from Cornwall, right? What can a cow do that a woman cannot? And before you come rolling in with the answers, I've already got the answers. Stand up and water up to her tits without getting her fanny wet. Yeah, I remember listening to that since like the 90s, like 1989. Yeah. Imagine every time you look at a woman, he says, "Yeah, but you can't fucking yeah, standing on your posture." Mm. But then, like, oh, then you get older and you recognize, well, actually, Jeffro, I've seen a few ladies with their knee knockers, GMs, and them definitely be touching. Wickedy wicked. How's you, Barb? Comes in with a smiley and a palm tree. Happy days. How's the cow? Mm. Happy summer, Barbs. Oh, tie him in a boat. Hey, there's that song that goes like that in there. Who sings that song about tying him in a boat? I can't remember, but I remember singing. I remember hearing them singing that. Oh, Barb, it's way beyond 40 degrees here. Yeah, I've had 48 degrees, 46 degrees, 45 degrees. Jeepers, yeah. It's like wow. The important thing is to make sure that there's containers of water around the place. Yeah, that's what I've learned. And if you've got big deep freezer, freeze a couple of fucking 8 liters of water. Freeze them. Get overnight time. Bring them out in the daytime. Or if you want a nice sleep, put a couple of fucking ice bottles around. Yeah, it's brilliant. survival tips. But be careful because the water will attract mosquitoes. And if you've got flea issues, yeah, put in a bucket of water or a bowl of water into like your rooms with a tea light, a burning candle in the middle. You'll find in the morning that will catch the fleas. Oh, Barb, I've been going through this heat, but I've been working as well. Yeah, been getting up 5, 6 o'clock in the mornings, milking the kitten, taking dogs for a walk, digging shovel bags of rubble, picking out stones, flattening the floor, doing mechanics, clearing up a garage, carpentry, construction, plumbing, electrics, you name it, Barb. I be doing it. I've done it this last three days. Serious. Different people, different jobs on, but been based in the same village. Yeah, it's nice. But nobody got any dollar, Barb. Well, not so much finishing work at two, but going into different work environments. Like rather than working outside in the sunshine, go work in the garage. You get me? Where it's nice and sheltered. Can't do work out on the loft. Get down in the sheds, dig out the friggin' like first thing in the morning. Yeah, get out and before the sun hits, dig. He's quite cheeky. He's like he's got no monies. Yeah, he's invested. He's trying to do things, and he's got too many missions on, and so like trying to help him progress. He can't even feed himself. He depended on other people to feed him. But yeah, I'm dependent on him to feed me because I'm working with him or working for him. You get me, sir? That's all right. It'll work out in the long run. It's a lifeline. I tell you what, though, interacting with all them lot up there, though, I comes back nearly every time with big bags of weed. You get me, yeah? Fucking hell. Most times I comes back with at least a month's worth of smoking. I, I say, yeah, do for one, get paid by another. Happy days, yeah. Get fed by somebody else, get my laundry done by somebody else, or use their facilities. They don't do my laundry. I handle my own laundry. Mm. Well, it's nice though. It's about the socializing more than anything, you know. Yeah, that's what I put it down to. It's more about the socializing. It's more about keeping fit, mental and physical. Mm? Is reminding myself that I'm not I'm far too young to just do nothing. Yeah. And for myself, it's easier to do it for other people than it is for myself. You get me? Barb, tomorrow I'll try and film it. The gas oven that I pulled out of a skip yesterday. I put the gas open in the tidy, and I put out of a skip and had that delivered here with all that rubble. And I delivered it here yesterday evening, and then got a lift down, went to the beach. And today I've just been getting stoned, going to sleep, eating, waking up, going stoned. I've been waking up. I went to the toilet. I started smoking. I had something to eat. I went back to sleep. I woke up, and I've been doing that 2 or 3 times already today. So yeah, today's a catch up. You get me, sir? Going to bed at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning and waking up at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and then doing a day's work and surviving on half a pizza. It don't really give you the strength or the willpower to, like, yeah. So it takes out of you eventually. Mm-hmm. In this heat, we don't need to eat so much. But seriously, yeah, I could have eaten a whole pizza for breakfast, dinner, and tea. Yeah, and another one for just like snacks and munchies. So I could have easily eaten 4 pizzas yesterday. I wouldn't have wanted to, but if there was 4 pizzas there, one for breakfast, one for supper, I would. Right, I'll be right back. I want to go and watch what Jamie's showing. Don't know if you can hear me, but no one ever miss out on what he puts out on the chat. I'm too careful of losing. But I mean, the attitudes something change. I need and being tested with those areas. No, there it goes. Here it comes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a nice. I seen that a few days ago, Jamie. Yeah, and Barb. Yeah, I seen that Barb a couple of days ago. I've only ever seen two things from Barb's. An otter in the river and the garden. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And well edited as well. Good mirroring. Good music mirroring. Yeah, and the fact that mirror, like I like that word. Yeah, I like that word mirror. Oh yeah, you ate the strawberries today, Barbs. Wicked, cool. I bet them taste the best, don't they, Barb? Them taste the best. Yeah. Hmm. How'd you like your How'd you like your strawberries? Do you like them a bit uh, or do you like on the west coast? They yeah. But yeah, west coast, they grows a lot of strawberries in a place called Velva, which is weird. So with Hueoba. And I was invited to work in a strawberry farm. I'm signal. Do I stay focused on what I'm talking about, or do I get distracted? Oh yeah. Yeah, quite unpleasurable, isn't it, Barb? The amount of issues we got with the signal. 1 year and we still not got it sorted. Terrible. All right, got better. Nice one. It got better. So what's that? It's gonna get better and then cut out, or it got better and it's all right and it's gonna stay with us. Yeah, but getting named him. Yep, and I think about a week he'll be, yeah, he'll be ready to come here. I've decided I'm gonna walk him and carry everywhere I go. I'm not gonna leave him at home unattended. I'm gonna bring him with me, and he's gonna yeah, have a nice little pocket or a little pouch, and he'll get out and run about occasionally. And he'll follow me like Captain Jack and Grizzles follows. Honestly, Jamie, no. Yeah, I thought she was working with you on that one, and no, she didn't. And you remember, I was expecting work. I was promised work. Um, I was expecting. I was told I was getting from another direction, and I put out. I want to use dollar that I from YouTube to get using that dollar to buy food. Yeah, because I got let down. I didn't get no work, and then I got let down again. Yeah, for about a week. It was a couple of weeks actually, if I remember correctly. I was promised it, and it never arrived for a few weeks. So there was delay, one delay, two delays. I said I fucked that one up. You get me, yeah? I should have just because I think I accumulated 60 or 70 euros. I think when I put out that plea, I accumulated 60 or 70 euros, and yeah, I should have just beelined and got it. Should have just done that. Mm. If I'm clever, you know, like if I'm clever, I'll sort it. Yeah, I know what I know what I'm destined to do. So I'm gonna start doing some of them things. And when I was on top of those things, um, there'll be no holding back. There will be progress continuous. A lot of men here, people, yeah, yeah, next week, like, yeah, next month, as soon as possible. Yeah, we won't forget, like, yeah, we do this. People split to surrounds. Um, these are European friends, Yemenis, yeah, and they've said like they were fucking in need, yeah, of everything that I am and everything where I am, and so waiting around for them during the corona and stuff like that, and they never appeared. And I got concerns for that Shar, Jamie. Yeah, I don't know if she's around on YouTube. I don't pay attention to the channels. I've unsubs from a lot of the ones where I'd expect to see. But that's what it gets like. Yeah. So yeah, as I was saying, waiting on those friends that never arrived, waiting on the people that said they were returning, waiting on folk that I put effort into, and it was just like bombarded with just like broken promises. I should never have been so gullible. Oh yeah, very clever, Barb. Yeah, under another account, probably. I've taken the initiative, Barb, from this channel. Finished with the pleasantries. I'm switching to the holiday mode. Oh yeah. Getting ready for days in the sunshine. It's pretty smart. When you hear Jamie, the dogs that I've put on the beach, one, it's tourist season. Very selected beaches they're allowed on at the moment. So that's quite unpleasurable, especially when you bear in mind like the beaches where your dogs are allowed. we're not allowed to swim. Yeah, sign up. Say, your dogs are welcome on this beach, but you're not allowed to swim. Yeah, it's horrible. And because it's such a small area of beach, it's almost taken away like the picnic area. You know, like you can't even sit down and relax on the beach with your dogs, which is a bit cheeky, really. Because I know grizzles would love to be on the beach all day, chillaxing. And so, yeah, we've got our private little space where we hope we won't get caught. Yes, Jamie. I wanted to talk about that earlier. Yeah, I wanted to talk about that earlier. I want to I I want to make some oil for when you gets here. Yeah. So over the next few days, I'll be going somewhere where potentially I can make a batch of oil and have some here ready for when you gets here. Yeah. And obviously a variety of weed and as many different hashes I can accumulate. Yeah. And this is it. This is one of the things like going working and helping various other people's. This is what I get. Yeah, it's weird. It's beautiful. I love it. I love smoking, and to be able to make my own smokes, the smokes that I like. Oh yeah. Personally, I smokes the oil in my joint. Yeah, just the oil. Sometimes make but like that all good enough to so, and some it's an insult to mix it with anything. So, but I recognize it through people through heat pens, and stuff like that. You yeah, I guess you use much less when you're vaping it. But I don't know. There's something special for me. I like the whole rolling of the joint. You get me, yeah? Uh, I like the rolling of it. I like the tobacco. I like the adding the stuff or putting the stuff on the paper. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm not tired. I'm just stoned. Having a lazy day. Oh, cool. That sounds brilliant, Barb. That's brilliant. Nice one, my dear. Yeah. So presumably that was an autoflower. Yeah, if it was start to finish in a few months, that was an autoflower. Mm. I seen somebody's garden last week, and yeah, grown from cuttings. Now somebody told me cuttings were only good if you grew them inside. So when this fella showed me that he's growing cuttings outside, that got me really interested, as you could imagine. Hmm? Smoking something that you like, yeah, and continuing that plant, yeah, that is fantastic. Cool. It's well easy. Yeah. It is really when you have good soil, like and plenty of water, you know, is yeah. I much prefer outside smoking to having the early sun. Yeah, from like back in Ireland, we used to be ready for February. Okay, we used to have seeds sprouted and almost in pots for February, and then by April, yeah, it did be outside all day, every day. Like on good days, you'd bring them out, otherwise you'd nursing them, yeah, and then you bring them outside, and just happy days. After the first frost, after the first frost. Hmm? And then they see that bit of spring and they see the summer. But then we wouldn't harvest them until like October, November. You get me? Mhm. This is one of the things that upsets people, is the smell. Yeah, because it's stinking. Yeah, every day that sun heats up, and then nighttime it's stinking, giving off that fragrance. That's what upsets a lot of people when growing it is the smell. Mm. So they end up cutting it early. Mm. And that's always the problem when you got fellas muscling their way in, and you can always tell by the dealer, like your dealer's product. If the dealer's product is that premature weed, then he's sponsoring and encouraging door kickings. And so for me, like I wouldn't encourage them ones. I don't like them ones. Stay clear of them folk. Mm-mm, no. Oh. Babs, travel safe, my dear. Always honorable every time I sees you in there. Always honored to have you here, my dear. You have a good evening, yeah? And we'll catch up soon. I was thinking about closing the live anyways. You know, go and check out, see if Mark Kelly's live or if anybody else is live. Well, not anybody else. I've got a small list of people that I pay attention to now. Well, no, actually, I've got a big list. It's just not many people do lives. Uh, oh, the other day, was it yesterday? No, it was the day before yesterday. I was on a panel. I'm surprised I get allowed on the panel, really. You know, like but it's always pleasurable when I do get up on that panel, and it's 100% banter. I don't know if Jamie and Barb pays attention to 100% banter, but the fella's always yeah, always inquisitive and always got a giggle for where I am and what I'm doing, and yeah, I enjoy. And he's sharing a good message as well. Yeah, you're not in it for the bullshit. You're in it for the happiness and for the laughs. Yeah. Mm. For the people that think it's fun bullying people off a panel, I'm not up for that. I want to embrace and encourage people. And so that's how this channel will be going forward. This channel will go forward a lot. Yeah, it will. Because it already has. But see, keeping it pure and keeping it clean, keeping it real, rather than real. There's enough upsets and dramas in life as it goes, and we need to embrace and respect those times, not abuse them and encourage them. For me, I say like I'm one of them characters. I've always stood out. I've always stood up for like other people's. I've always like I don't know ignored those that don't deserve, and I switch off quite easy, quite quickly, quicker than I tune in with a lot of folks. But you know what? Yeah, there was something very, very valid and important. Yeah. Banner said it yesterday, and I'm forever saying it. You know, like it's what you call it. It's simple. I'm up the mountain, isolated from peoples. Okay, a lot of peoples are in city environments, built up environments, and them's isolated from peoples because it's not the people they grew up and went to school with. You know, a lot of them people moved up, died off, and yeah, changed directions. So we move on. Happy days. Mm. So taking into consideration other people's various varieties of needs to communicate. Yeah. One love. Oh, God love you. Wow. Each their own, you know. I mean, yeah, each their own. Here I don't judge, don't judge you for seeing how you see things. For me, I you. Do you know what I found? One love, okay, and Chris Brick, I quote him on this. He said this many, many moons ago. Yeah, Steve, he says you're an alright fella, but you're too real. You're too real. He says I can't do it real. It does my head in. That's what Chris Brick said to me. Hmm? Yeah, he play around with tease and provoke with words and humor. As for the banner, I don't know the fella. I'm only just encountering the fella. I think he came on to me panel once or twice, and respectful. Okay, Grizzles and Captain's gone off barking. It is nice listening to him bark. He's got this beautiful yeah, and the grills. You know what? Yeah, there's so many peoples that says yeah, there is a battle on YouTube. You know, like it's all about victory from the arguments. Mm, I think there's more victory in like sensible conversations and sound environments. to share and show when so many environments are fucked up. Yeah. You know, it's like the original 420 channel that I tuned into, Devo's Wheat Chronicles, with Upstate's audits. For me, it's like when I first tuned into their channel, yeah, I recognized straight away that there's no bullshit, that there's no friggin' bullying. It was all about smoking and music and reminiscing on each other's histories and what's going on in real life. There's no politics, there's no religion, you know, and there was no business, most of all. For me, it was like really beautiful. And every time I go there, I'm reminded of that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, like I'm just reminded that that is an environment where I really blossom and enjoy being around a bunch of stoners. Mm. It, I said many things, uh, stoners, they don't really mix in the real world. Mm? Now you get drinkers that smoke, yeah, but stoners, they don't really mix and mingle with the other inebriated categories. Yeah. For me, understanding these understandings, well, then it puts me in a greater, stronger position, as in not to take offense when the drunks are um displaying louder and more forceful than I. And I tell you what, that brings me to a thought of Mrs. Magpie, because Mrs. Magpie actually recognized that me saying that, and I think Mrs. Magpie felt and really appreciated me saying that at some points. And I think that's really cool. And that brings me to another point of Mrs. Magpie. Happy anniversary, wedding anniversary, Mrs. Magpie. Whoop, whoop. Oh, yeah. Love is in the air. I'm pretty sure it's a romantic dinner. Probably more than likely facilitated by the youths, cooked by the youths, organized by I'm discoteching right now. Did you get me? Yeah. Mm. We're a nice surprise vacation away for two. That would have been a good, weekend of romance. One love. I tell you what, one love. Yeah. I've got a soft corner for that Bright 77. He's, you know, like he's a sentimental fellow, very sentimental. Um, the attention that he seeks, like the people that I see him getting platform with, I see more, like I don't know, fitting into the wrong types. Yeah, trying to fit in with the wrong type of people. You get me? It's like I'm saying, yeah, there's stoners and then there's drinkers. Yeah, drunks. Yeah, and then there's drinkers that smoke weed. Yeah. Mm. I learned something important many, many times about how certain things irritate other people, whereas other people bypass them. I blanks you, does he, Jamie? I tell you what, Jamie, yeah, from a few interactions with Bright on panel, um, when I've been on panel and he's been on panel, he's a very calm, collected individual. Mm. But I see a lot of people, they easily trigger him. Oh, wow. One love. I feel for you, my dear. I feel for you. Following somebody for 3 years. Wow. It's almost like religion, like, we have a relationship for 3 years, and all of a sudden, yeah, we still. And it's like, why? Well, it wasn't just one thing, was it? You can't just put it down to one thing. He's a game player, is he, my dear? I'm pretty sure, he's involved the same as most of them on the discords and stuff like that. It's not just like I don't think his performances are strictly YouTube. Yeah, like people will tell you, like I've got people's emails, I've got people's telephone numbers, WhatsApps, you know, Facebooks. I don't generally email people's. If they email me, I reply to them. People or WhatsApp me. One of these people chasers. If you want to talk to them, I'm here. Who's one of but yeah, Jamie, this is something. Yeah, this is something. If you've got a message to share, you'd be going around the world sharing. Yeah, you'd be on various channels sharing, not going to the same channels that don't want your message. Hmm? This is one thing I've understood. Yeah. Hmm. I'm not going to hell where I'm not going to be appreciated. I'm going to be living in heaven where, like, uh, yeah, it's all, like, we's all in it. This is it, one love. Like I I I'm new to all that stuff. Yeah, I caught a little fraction of somebody mentioned something about a fella in his dream. You know, the fella. I don't know. I'm not even interested in stuff like that. But somebody that can remember their dreams, and willing to share what they dreamt. For me, like that's something worth listening to. Unfortunately, the content of the dream is not. I don't do wet dreams. I don't remember ever having a wet dream, to be honest with you. I remember flying dreams. I remember dreams where I'm like 90% fucking certain I'm a bird. Yeah. By the time I wake up and it's like, damn, I've been flying. Yeah. It's like, whoa. And it's been going on since I was a child. Oh, bless him, you know, bless him. If he's catering with mental traumas, you know, it's like of course he's what do you call it, descriptive and descriptions of mm, life and things are gonna be a bit warped for people that don't understand. One love has amazing dreams. Nice, nice. You're gonna tell us, you're gonna share us your dreams? I think you're busy writing now and you telling us about your dreams. Now you had to get to the emojis. The 77 speaks volumes, even though he claims it's the date of birth. For me, Jamie, I'm the same as you. I got my community page. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm not going for monetization. I'm not looking for the things. I don't know what. Maybe if I had 1 million subscribers, yeah, and at least 100,000 viewers on everything that I put out, maybe then I'd consider being monetized. Until then, it wouldn't be worth the headache and the dramas. I mean, when you have a look at the all the control that YouTube's got, yeah, I mean, people have got a rude awakening if they think they're gonna get rich or have an income of sorts from YouTube. You got to be so familiar with it, you know. And like, what's the percentage? I mean, like, you don't even get half. If somebody sends you a tenner on YouTube, I don't think you even get €5 from it. You get me? I think YouTube gets half of anything that you're sent. So okay, fine, yeah. The content then is all YouTube, but there's all those restrictions, yeah. Music, politics, religions, like things you can't really. I mean, like, there's too much control. So no, no, no. It's contradictory to the purpose that I use YouTube for. I use it for communications and sociable. You know, my I'm not politically orientated. I don't consider politics because they're there ain't no political groups that's on my side. Hmm. So yeah, happy days. Oh, one love. Oh, my dear. Cool. He was missing the old cola. Well, there's no need to be missing that stuff. I mean, it's everywhere. Yeah. I mean, it's not on the mountain, okay, but it really is literally everywhere around Spain. I know these parts of the mountains, yeah. I know it's like a lot of the people. Yeah. Different here than and if next time, yeah, tell your boys mates, traveling mates, yeah, tell him to Google search anything that he's looking for, yeah, just Google search it, and and happy days. Like for example, where would I find Coca Cola in Granada? Yeah, it will send me to somebody. Google Earth will do that. Google knows everything. Oh wow, wow. This is the thing. Traveling with other peoples, that can be the trouble, and it can put you off places because you get received, yeah, by the company that you're keeping, and so like yeah, having bad company in a foreign country, is like it's not the best of ideas. Yeah, I'm glad and happy to be traveling alone, although I'm not really traveling. Yeah, I'm living. I live everywhere I go. I don't just travel there for holidays. Yeah, I go with potential. I'm not coming back. You get me? And this is one of the things. Every time I go to work, it's like, well, go back to what? Go back to what? Yeah, my dogs are with me. What more do I need? It's not my house. It's not my stuff. Apart from my boss and a few other bits. It's not a life I'm used to. This is it. One love. Walk alone, as you have learned from your own experiences. I remember like that one or two holidays that I had with my dad. When he took us to Ireland. Yeah, okay, fine. Like it was a big adventure, but there was a lot of things that I didn't enjoy doing. There was other things that I wanted to be doing. Mm. So going as an adult, and for me, I'm a stoner, and to beeline for I'm chasing weed, I'm chasing a smoke. I mean, like that's not much fun holiday for anybody else. Everywhere I go, I'm looking where the weed and where the hash is. So, and for me, I'm normally one of them scruffy characters. You get me? That's the other thing. You get me? Being scruffy when the world was clean and tidy. For me, I feel clean and tidy. I don't give a fuck. I know I'm tidy. if that makes sense. Mhm. But I tell you what, living up here, yeah, is like fucking hell, man. I don't I don't care about empty tea boxes. I don't care about freaking all that clutterfuck bucket up on the table. But there's no way I would have lived like this a few years ago. A few years ago, I was a lot more cleaner and organized. Yeah, living on this mountain, I become very uninspired to do anything. This is for other people. Yeah. It's strange though. My first year and a half here, very, very busy, very, very busy. But finding YouTube, finding YouTube, I found myself just like found it easier just switch off from seeing the need to be so physical. Yeah, for me, like taking this time out, relaxing, getting to know everywhere and everything that I am in the environment where I am. I think, yeah, I agree with you. I'm grounded, my dear. I am grounded, and I thank you for absorbing the fact. Yeah, mm. And it's a compliment that he's you're welcome. You know, for is like with your mama, parsnips and liver and kidney. There's what you're doing. I am. Mm. And purple split buds. Nice to see you live yesterday. Nice to see you out and about. And how was the beach visit yesterday, purple split? Do you know what I learned about the truth? One love, purple spliff. One thing I learned about the truth is it's here and now, and that is it. There's no truth to the future. There's no truth to the past. Anything that was. Wow, remember last year, Jamie Sawyer, eh? That was the Isle of Wight Festival, yeah. That's a voice I've not heard for, whoa, nearly a year. Yeah. Maybe about a month after the Isle of Wight Festival, I stopped paying attention to all them peoples. Yeah. Funny, isn't it? Ha 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 ha. See, when I came to YouTube, it's quite obvious who was using and abusing. Yeah, who was using for eye candy, who was using for like chillaxing their viewers. You know, quite easy. Stood out the sales. The good salesman or the good saleswoman that was upon the YouTube channels. And over time, it was so easy as the strong callers are so many folks. And for what purposes, manipulating and controlling how others are received upon the YouTube. I'm the same, one love. I only have good intentions. So for them intentions to be twisted and warped is very frustrating and infuriating. And for me, to share that infuriation, frustration, I think is fucking only right and real. Exactly. How can you hate somebody if you didn't love them first? Is what I've always said. So I can't hate. Yeah, I can only love. Just I don't love them the other love that I have. Hmm? Disliking something is one, yeah? But to hate something, I wouldn't waste my energy. Because we all know love and hate are opposites, so we put as much energy into the hate as we do the love. And why bother? If you acknowledge hate, then you're wasting energy. And for those acting out of hate, you'd say that they are a waste of energy. And so, what are they doing here? For all the time that man has been on this planet and shown the, like signs of hate and all that whatnot, acts of hate. mm, For me, it's like, what are they doing on the planet? Why do we give them the air? They're not worth it. But that's just because I dislike them. It's not because I hate them. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. You ask your youths. They don't hate you. They just love you to death. Big difference in disagreeing with somebody that you love and hate. Disagreeing with folk that you love. You love them so much. You disagree with them because different times, different um, influences. And so with that, especially with our generations, sound sounds like oxymoron. There you go. See, it pays off, doesn't it, Jamie? I can relate to that. One love. I can relate to that. It's what I've had to travel through on the YouTube exploring. I've had to go through other people's hatred. And their maliciousness and their viciousness, their vileness. I've had to go through that. Otherwise, I'd be naive. I remember saying months, like a year ago, come at me with any of your psycho games. Yeah, I was celebrating. Oh, my first troll. I never had a troll. Oh, what's a troll? You go to particular environments and you accumulate trolls. That's what I've recognized. So stay away from those environments of antagonizing, stalking behavior and mentality, and the world will be a better place. They will appreciate later for sure. Yeah, especially when the two elders are followed suit. The two youngers will say, "Yeah, well, it works for them, so it's going to work for us." And especially when your elders are working with you, Jamie. You get me, yeah? When they're working with you and your youngers, they see you're one team still. And your youngers will see how folk are balancing as they become more independent and, you know, like their teachings. Yes, we do, one love. We cares for your truth. It's the only thing we do care for. We don't want your, yeah, we don't want you, yeah, being truthful, being honest is good, good and healthy. Excuse me. We cuddled with a Captain Jack. Oh, look, and there's well said, Captain Jack. Those grizzles gone off barking. Dumb is dumb. Dumb. Am I dumb? Domain. Oh yeah. Yeah, Grizzles went off barking Purple Smith and Captain Jack stayed here. He don't very often follow Grizzles when Grizzles barks. But Grizzles is right on Captain's tail when he goes off barking. Captain's having a drink now. He is. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna butter me or margarine me some bread and squirt some honey on it. Then I'll be back. My bread's in the fridge downstairs. Oh yeah, take. Oh, that's a fork. I take me knife and me torch. My torch is to blind anybody if there's anybody downstairs is there to blind them. I'm not expecting anybody downstairs. That's why the torch is good for that. And but otherwise, yeah, no. But I turned the fridge off. Yeah, so there's no light on the fridge when it's turned off. I'll turn that back on in the morning when the solar power is there. If I wanted to watch a movie or turn on some music, I've got the lights on, so like yeah, using the electricity that's stored up in the battery is yeah. So I'll be back in a minute. Yep. What's Purple saying? What's Jamie saying? And the one love. I'm a realist. Listen, you don't need passport or driving license. All you need is the want to travel. People are traveling all day, every day, getting into countries without legal status. Being British, and technically, you don't need all that paperwork. It's just business, in my opinion. Uh, I'm more than barefoot. I'm barebutt. Country Angel, welcome back in, my dear. Country Angel. It was Purple Spliff that we got in chat here. He was the one that introduced me to Devo's Weed Chronicles. From there, I met Sasquatch, lots of great folk, and from there, meeting Jarek and Artemis, your great self, and so many others. Also, when I met Devo, I met Motor City. Lots of good peoples. Lots of good peoples. There's a big hug purple spliff pointing me in the right direction. Mm. Careful, country angel. That purple spliff, he's a romantic. Yeah. He's in a romance. Very romantic. Full of love. Mm-hmm. Very year religiously. You know, most times I'm doing live, purple spliffs in there. Mm-hmm. I tell you what, country angel, you see that Jamie Sawyer? He one of my first subscribers. Yeah, yeah. And our one love, she one of our wisest that comes to the chat. Um, Consciousness and awareness. Love. Mm. A lot of people take that. Yeah. Particular I Yo, Nix. Long time no see, Nix. Oh, Nix, my darling. We've only got 2 dogs now. It was odd, very strange. Yeah. Had 4 up the mountain, and I think it was either with throat injuries. It wasn't the pirates. Yeah, it was wild dogs, maybe wild boar, where it wasn't injuries of man-made. That was animal that you know. And it was odd, like he there outside me bus to get me, yeah. It's like dogs normally disappear to pass away. Yeah, but he came home. Hmm? So evidently he came home to love, He came home to love. The most upsetting about that, Nick? Maybe later. Um, they was here for a week. So they got to see grizzles. Yeah, they got to see grizzles. It was nice when we greeted each other. We all had tears. You get me? Yeah, we all had tears because like things that I've updated them with. I've had regular updates with them. You get me? Yeah, keep in regular contact with them. So they've gone through everything as I've gone through it. Maybe not exactly the same timing. Yeah. Well, yeah, that was the worst of it. I was, it was their pride and joy. Yes, yeah. Those Grizzles. Hmm? For me, it's a sad thing. It's like losing a loved one, losing a friend is a sad thing. Losing your car is a sad thing. It's different to losing a life. But it's like in this environment. I mean, there is only like how we pass. And for me, like Ted passing, doing the things he enjoyed on his mountain where he was born and raised, like he lived a dream. He lived a paradise of life. Hmm? Sweet dreams to you, my dear. One love. Yep, no night, one love. Thanks for joining, my dear. Thanks for sharing your wisdom. Yeah, and I tell you what, next, yeah. I mean, summers here in Spain, yeah, miss, yeah. It's like I I take Grizzles and Captain everywhere I go now. Yeah, I don't leave them. I don't leave them behind. They comes with me. I go to work for 3 days. They're with me. Like they sleep at work with me. Yeah, I don't leave them behind. I don't separate from them no more. No, is it's quite quite a weight walk with the Grizzles and Captain, but it's not it's not as intrusive as having Grizzles and Ted. So it's hard to say. We've had a bit more freedom in some sense. Thank you, Nix. They do have a wonderful life. Yeah, they do. Really, they've got adventures of freedom. They're free to have adventures and they're free to follow me. I'm proud. I'm proud of the life that I ensure that these dogs have. I'm really proud of myself. Yeah. Mm. I mean, I'd go through such efforts for my loved ones. Like any of my loved ones. Mm, it's just circumstantial. It's the animals that receive that attention. The people they don't want it. The animals they receive the attention. It's brilliant. People say, like the animals, the dog is the only thing that won't answer them back. Well, for me, Captain Jack talks to me. Yeah. I've always kind of understood Captain Jack's gestures of how he can mm, not talk like we talk, but he's got a vocabulary, you know. He's got his verbal expressions. He talks. Thank you, Nix. I am proud of the life that I live. I am. Mhm. Every day that I gets me head to me pillow, and every day I wakes up from my pillow, I am proper proud. proper happy. Yeah. Mm. As I go through the days and the nights and I experience different things, I experience different levels of happiness. A few days ago, invited to dinner. Um, it's around Buddy's place, and there's a few of us, but there were two fellas from a foreign place, yeah, from the Nordic lands, and they buy into one's a farmer, yeah, but like they were saying, they buy into their happiness, yeah. For anybody that is born and like to the physical eye amount to nothing, to the like education or the banking system to not appear to any of these, you know. They say like those people they have more. And I say, yes, I do have more. I says, I have more than you with your, like multiple businesses. I have the opportunity of just picking myself up and walking away. Other people don't. They have commitments. Hmm? The things committed to me, my boys, they'd follow gladly. Hmm? I wouldn't be happy to take Grizzles away from the mountain. I would. Hmm? To take him on a long, long walk. That's the last thing I'm contemplating doing. Walk away from here. Like, that's the last thing I want to have to do. Other people keep putting the suggestions there that like I don't belong here. That like I shouldn't be going through this level of life. Like here I should do this and I should do that. For me, sometimes I question that and ask myself. And sometimes I speak out loud. I say, "I've had enough." Like that's it. I'm out of here. But the truth is, I don't know what it is, but this place, it says, Steve, you don't need nowhere else. That's what this building, this is what this mountain and the life that I've got here says to me. It says I don't need anything more. I don't need to go anywhere else. And as I've simple gestures that I've made since I've been here, one the education is there, it's free. Yeah, uh, life's made a lot easier now than it was here 50 years ago. I had to buy into this place 50 years ago. Darn, yeah, miss, yeah. You're only buying into a place like this for one reason. Hmm? But these days, with modern technologies and modern, freedom of information, everything's widely available. And so, like putting that education into practice here, for me, is like, wow, world of opportunities. Just need a few ingredients. Sustainability for at least a year or two. Without having sustainability for a year or two, the projects here, they can just sit and wait. Yeah, they're not of importance. Yeah, importance is survival. Yeah, Hey, one loves back in the house. Shh. Purple is a sign you serve a secret society Masons. Laugh out loud. I'm trying to improve my acting skills so I can outwit the owls and the foxes. Shh. We're blessed to see another day. Many don't. So for that, we're lucky. I tell you what, Nix, I'm feeling very lucky. Yeah. A couple of days ago, yesterday, coming back from work, looked in the village skip and there was a gas over gas rings. Uh, I'm excited to I've got to maybe later tonight or tomorrow or the next few days when I can be arsed, when I can be bothered, I'll plug it into the gas and see if it works. And when I know it's working, then I can start, wow, really cooking food again. Yeah, that's going to be brilliant. I'd be able to make myself a pie or a roast dinner, make myself a cake, make biscuits. So if that oven works, yeah, then I'll consider myself lucky. Yeah, I'll consider myself. That's one of my wants on my wish list. TikTok. Yeah. For 3 years, I've been listening to people saying, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, we're bringing you a gas cooker. Yeah, 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 we're bringing you this. We're bringing you that. Yeah." That's why I got no patience for people that say, "Steve, we're gonna do this," and "Steve, we're gonna do that." I got no patience. 8 months to decent people to try to help. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it, and the things never get done. Yeah. If I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna get it done. It's gonna be done before I say I'm doing it. Oh, purple spliffs. Going to be the BFG tonight. Hey, I thought you were going to bed, one love. How can I blow in your pipe dreams if you're not in bed, one love? Go on, one love. Hey, purple, I am absorbing you. I am absorbing. You get me? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I need to go and check out YouTube a minute because I've got a feeling because Nix hasn't been in there for a long time. She's gonna be gray. One love. Okay, I've got a joke for you. Are you ready for a joke? Okay, it goes like this. All right. Why did the monkey fall out of a tree? Answer, because he's dead. Why did the second monkey fall out of the tree? It's not funny, Captain. Not until the end. Monkey sees, monkey do. Now, why did the third monkey fall out of the tree? Who's got the answer for that one? I'll let you I'll leave it with you for a moment or two before I give the answer. Ah. Love is in the air. What are they gonna do with it? Purple and One Love, are you flirting with each other? Yeah. Whoops. I just farted. I behave. I do apologize, One Love. It is that time of night where it's last orders and moving on to the dance floor, heading off to the parties or heading home. Yeah, who's catching taxis and who's walking? Maybe catching a bus or the underground. Who's waiting for Uber? Mhm. And where is the party tonight? I mean, it's Friday night. Billions of people, and none of them's free. Millions of people, busy as can be. Grizzles is back. I can hear him scratching. Oh, oh. Mm. Get in there, One Love. Ah. Oh, my dear. Who brags about stuff like that? Seriously. Oh, oh dear. What a fucking. Oh, dear. Oh, no way. Well, I suppose I can't knock it if I've never tried it. So I know I'm not a dog. That's the sort of thing dogs do, isn't it? They only do it when, whoa. That's a good defense, Rich. See, that's a good that's a good defense. Yep. I was just saying I don't mind. Shows how much I love her. Well, it takes all to tango. How the fuck did this fella creep into here? Yeah, I thought that fella was blocked. So evidently lonely and bored tonight, are you? You've made up a separate account so you can come into me chat. Oh no, it's the Smith. I can tell by the writing. Well, just goes to show you're so bored with yourself. I'm sure it's past somebody's bedtime. There's nothing honest about that. Nothing honest about that character. One of 157. Jeepers. Mm. Listening to Owl singing his song now. There's only a couple of cicadas, but that owl is going toot, toot, toot. You know those smoke alarms when they start um when they start becoming faulty and they're doing all that beep beep. Or like that's what these owls sound like here. They don't. Yeah, I've never heard an owl like it before, and they're one of the smallest of owls. Really cute looking things. Oh, for sure, One Love. For sure, he is serving the dark side. I wouldn't say the enemy. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't have an enemy, but certainly folk on the dark side. Yeah, coming from my light. He's like he's definitely amongst the darkness. And to be honest with you, those half dozen I fucking blocked over the last week or two. For me, I'm a lot happier and a lot more content to ignore them. Just block them off, ignore them, don't give them any mention. Well, see, one love. For me, the dark side, it can stay in the dark side. Yeah, like I can always go and illuminate the dark side, so it's not always so dark. Yeah, same as yourself. You can go into the dark side and light them all up for what they are, and they won't look so dark then. Or maybe they'd look even darker than what they originated to be once they're illuminated. But as for enemies, enemy is like the war. It's beyond the battle, yeah, or a fight. Yeah, is now war. That's an enemy. Yeah. Now nothing is worth the title of enemy, in my opinion. Hmm? I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, it's a shame my phone doesn't go outside for signal because I would love to be sleeping outside, just leaving the live stream going. I mean, I'll be sleeping outside, but yeah, the live stream that will be inside if it stays going. Yeah, this time of year it's advisable to sleep outside for the night hours when you do go to sleep outside because it's the closest you get into fresh air. I mean, you can sleep in your house, but your house is hot. You get me? Yeah. So why sleep in the house when you can't sleep comfortably? Just go and sleep outside on the rooftop. In Spain, yeah, the rooftops are flat because they're designed that way to collect water. For space, they collect more water flat, I think. Hmm? But when it's not raining, yeah, them's dry environments where like, yeah, get up and sleep there. Hmm? The current surrounding temperature feels like a warm day in the coldest of temper day season. Yeah, that's how it feels now tonight. So in the winter, when I was out there naked, catching that fresh breeze, it was like that's what it's like tonight at 1 o'clock in the morning. Very intelligent, one love. Yeah, keeping the curtains closed holds the heat back. Yeah, this is where in Spain we got shutters. Yeah, shutters on the windows more than curtains. Yeah, curtains. I didn't see much of in Spain, to be honest with you. I've seen a lot of shutters. Yeah. You can open your windows fully. Remove your windows. I see a lot of removable windows here in Spain. Yeah. Yeah. Go on, be nice to Purple Spliff. He's a nice fella. He's a good guy, that Purple Spliff. He might be a bit floaty, but he's not fake. Definitely not fake. Mm. Yeah. Purple Spliff. He's as real as they come. Yeah. And you know what? Yeah, for actors to be successful, entertainers to be successful, they've got to be able to manipulate their audience. So, like the fact that Purple's a singer, he's a happy fella, he wants to encourage and embrace his acting. For me, like you've got to expect these qualities. It's like a good politician. Oh, he serves the darkness. Oh, well, let's convert him then, eh? Let's see if we can convert him into the light. Huh? And a bit one love. Welcome back, Jamie. Welcome back in the house, Jamie. Welcoming you back. Much love, one love, much love. Kiss and a cuddle, and don't forget, I'd slap your ass if I could reach. So just settle for the kiss and the cuddle. Happy days. You have a good night's sleep, my dear. I know you're much loved and respected. Oh, cool. We've got somebody backstage. I didn't know that. How would I know that? Hey, welcoming our first guest this evening.
Looking on the screen.
Yo, what
Weren't you
you
weren't you looking at the screen, boy? What's going on?
well,
All right, see.
there's there's two things that I can do. I can read the comments, or I can look at myself on the panel. I'm all by myself, watching the numbers rise from 0 to 1. Yeah.
I'm coming out of the darkness.
How are you doing?
Into the light.
You're
Believe.
See, coming out of the darkness. So there you go, one love. See, he's coming out of the darkness into the light. Happy days. Yeah. We're myself and one love are definitely light workers. So like, yeah, we'll be your guiding lights right there, Purple Split. Are you singing to it?
Oh,
where are you?
Going upstairs, taking some bits and bobs. Oh, bit of a party zone here.
Oh, good.
I got no time for fuss. I got no time for fussing and fighting with people I barely know.
Oh.
One love. I really don't. What is a snowflake? I honestly, I'm not quite sure what that means. Does that mean someone who's in touch with their feelings and doesn't like it when parts of their very essence of being are being attacked for no good reason? Because if that's what a snowflake is, then yeah, I guess I am. So what? I think I might be wrong about that though. Mind a bit of music, Steve? I'll turn it down.
Yeah, he loves a bit of music, yeah.
Getting a bit intrusive.
But no slow dancing stuff, yeah? I will not slow dance with you.
Have some old classical, nice old classical music. It's doubtful that any of the original artists are going to try and copyright you for that.
Well, who cares about copywriting?
Yeah.
I'm a pirate. Well, no, I'm not a pirate. I'm not a pirate anymore.
You're a real
I'm
pirate.
not a pirate. I quit the pirates. The pirates are a bunch of queers. I'm not doing the pirates no more.
I think the gays, some of the, not all of the gays, but some of the gays adopted the pirate image, like stereotype or whatever, and just had fun with it. I think that's cool.
Yeah, that's.
I think that's cool, man.
I do too. Do too. Yeah. Especially what they done with the flag. Yeah, hoisting the rainbow. Yeah, I thought that was absolutely, you dirty bastards. Fair play to you. Yeah, putting some color on them fucking ships. Like happy days. Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be a cool ship to float on, wouldn't it? The rainbow.
I'm not floating on that boat.
Rainbow pirate ship.
That's definitely not floating my boat. But I tell you what, yeah, joining up with some of them different pirates, yeah, the international pirates. Some of them look pretty hardcore.
Be fun to watch, though, wouldn't it?
All right. Yeah,
it would be fun
you
to
see
watch.
You see some of them pirates taking on the oil companies or the diamond companies, yeah, freaking taking out fucking boatloads, and them's on like 100 grand a day. Do you get me? Yeah, pirates. I mean, like, wow, that's more than politicians are earning. Yeah, it pays.
You know what they say? You know what they say? The greater the risk, the greater the reward. That's
Why
quite.
did they have us believe? Like for me, I always I grew up thinking that piracy was all done and dusted in like the 15th, 16th century, but it turns
No, it's
out it
the
goes
old pirates.
today.
They just evolved.
Yeah.
They adapted to modern times and technology, and I suppose I don't know. There must be documentaries about the best pirates in the world, whether it's the African ones or which yeah, some part of Africa.
Mhm.
I'd love to
There's
watch
another
those.
pirate
'Cause
movie called
I know so little about them. Occasionally you see them in the news, like, and it's like, oh, we just caught a gang of like African pirates, and they had guns and drugs and stuff. So, hey, we caught them, we locked them up. But yeah, I guess that's the beauty of being on a boat, though. You don't always get caught, or if you do, you fight to the death, and then
Yeah.
you fight for honor and fucking pride and family and everything else that's important. And sometimes, well, if you're lucky, you might win.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could always go the other way. You never know.
Hmm. Yeah.
It's the risk you take. Somali, that was the country. Somali pirates, right?
Yeah.
Somalian.
They were
Those,
quite big in the news about 15, 20 years ago, weren't they? The Somali
yeah,
pirates. Yeah.
those motherfuckers, they made quite a name for themselves as being, I don't know, the most ruthless, uh, successful, dangerous
Yeah.
fucking people out there. So
Cool.
fair play to them.
Fair play to them. That's what I says.
Fair play.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 on my cool book. You get me? You come to me telling me that you're a fucking Somali pirate, I'd take my hat off to you. Do you get me, Joe? Or I'd grab your hat to put on my head, and then I'd take the hat off.
Yeah. They might share that. They might share their booty with us as well.
I don't want to share their booty. They can keep their booty. Yeah, but yeah. But obviously, if their booty sat on my face, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Especially if it was a nice double booty.
You're gonna take it.
Yeah. Like females, they come with them double booties, don't they? Do you get me? You know, it's like, yeah.
Of course, I was thinking of male pirates mostly, and then there wasn't really any women in the picture, and then you reminded me. Oh yeah, women. They must have women pirates as well. The female equivalents. And I bet some of them are pretty sexy and pretty kick-ass as well. Yeah.
Women, yeah, apart from me. Yeah, a man on my ship. Yeah.
Me and my girlfriend. Just me and my girlfriend. It's just me and my girlfriend. No, we ain't gonna get married because we don't really agree with it. We don't believe in it. Do you know what I mean? My parents never needed it, so why should I?
Oh.
Yeah. They never felt the need to have somebody else, have some higher authority authorize it and say, oh yes, it's fine. It's this is a proper relationship, and these two have to stay together forever until they die, until one of them dies. That's not, that wasn't on their agenda. And you see so many marriages that just end up being traps, either emotionally or physically, and then you get bored of each other, and after a while, and you just want to be, you just want to try someone else after a while, don't you?
I don't know. I've never been married.
No, me neither. I've met a few married couples, but
yeah, man. Before I came to Spain, I was nearly getting married. Yeah. Yeah, I was.
Did you? Almost.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah, I was really ready. Yeah, if I was going to marry anybody, I was going to marry her. Swear down now, yeah.
Oh, you must have really loved her.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. for sure, for sure.
Wow.
She was, she was the bee's
You mind?
knees. Damage,
What
the
would you,
queen.
do you mind talking about her? Was it if it don't make you sad?
She was tasty. She smelled good. She looked good. She
Mm,
dressed
mm,
good. She was able to
mm.
improvise, outgoing. She was stronger than me, yet she was smaller than me. She was like, yeah, everything. She could cook,
Incredible.
yeah, and whoa, she could entertain. You get me? Yeah, she, yeah, whoa. Mm. But then there
A
come to a point where like,
good all
yes,
rounder then.
because
Good
she
all
was living.
rounder. Steve.
Yeah, but because she was living with me then, yeah, she started putting the rules down. And once she
Oh, right
started
then.
putting the rules down, you get me, yeah, I was out of
Mm.
there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't like that. I don't like when they do that.
Separate beds, yeah. I wasn't allowed my mates around. Separate beds, yeah. I
Oh,
was being talked about because I was too hot, yeah, and it was uncomfortable for her to sleep and all that whatnot. And it was just
mm,
like, hang on a minute. We're talking about making babies and fucking having families and like get
yeah.
married. And
Staying
you
together forever.
single
Yeah.
beds. It's like
Oh.
that. I'm going to Spain. I says, in Spain I don't. I says, you don't like Spain. You're from Spain. I says, but if you loves me and you wants me, you'll be in Spain. And you'll stop screaming and shouting at me. You want to change my life? I'll show you fucking change. And I left
Mm,
and I came to Spain to
mm.
show her, like, yeah, that's me without my mates. That's me without my life. Here
How
I
long is
am
it?
for you.
Yeah. How long has it been now? Since you
Uh,
since then?
I'm 9 years
Three,
in Spain now. Yeah,
9 years.
yeah,
Yeah.
literally in September I'll be here 9 years now. And you
Do
know
you
what?
think she
Yeah,
ever
yeah,
thinks about you?
about 5 years ago she started contacting me. Yeah,
Oh, really?
she
Yeah.
started emailing me and
Why?
WhatsApping me and Facebook and stuff like that. Yeah, and yeah, it's beautiful.
Mm,
Sharing me, she got
great.
kids. Like she's pregnant again. She's got
Mm,
married.
mm.
Like, yeah,
Got married to
she
someone else.
still thinks
Mm,
about. Yeah, she still wants the way of life that I'm living. All my
wow.
adventures, like wetting herself, like, oh, she's pissed off because her fella's alcoholic and all this whatnot. And and he's like, yeah, I still got my freedom, woman. I says, I've been loving you. I says, I still loves you. It stops me from looking at anybody else. Yeah, I says, yeah, I loves
Mm,
you. I'm in Spain waiting for you. Happy
mm.
days. I getting on with my life. Yeah.
So you're keeping your option. You're keeping your option open then.
Do you know what? Yeah, I just, like after herself, yeah, I just wasn't interested in people anymore. Do you get me? Yeah, I'd had
Mm.
enough. I mean, I had enough of people long before herself. Do you get me? Yeah, so
It's
herself
not
was fine.
people though, is it, Steve? It's the cages. It's the
It's
cages
the
people
same
put
people
themselves
are
in,
attracted.
right?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it's
Mm,
different
mm,
experiences. People go through different things. Like with different temptations. Like there's different distractions. And
yeah,
so for
yeah,
me, it's just like just
yeah,
get over it, move on. I
yeah.
mean, yeah. Prime example. Look at myself. Yeah, I fell in love with the idea of not needing asthma inhalers and steroid tablets. Yeah, just all I had to do is just move to the sunshine. So fuck everything. Yeah,
Right.
spur of the moment, everything's going against me, or everything's not working out the
Yeah.
way I want it. Pick myself up and put myself where I want to be.
Yeah. Dust yourself off and move the fuck on.
Yeah, if I
Right.
can do that, and I've been doing that all my life, other people will do that. You get me? Yeah, that's
Hey,
the,
do you know?
that's
I
the
was.
balance.
Yeah, brilliant, brilliant, man. I was just. Sounds like you got it all, squared away in your mind. But I was listening to Radio One earlier, and it reminded me of you because you're in Spain, and they said they were playing like some dance music and shit, like trance. And they said all roads lead to Ibiza. I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
all roads
yeah.
lead to Ibiza. Have you ever been there?
No, I won't go to the islands.
It's not that
This is
far away,
all
is it?
when I was in jail, right? When I was in jail for them riots, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, breaking up a bit. Repeat the last few sentences.
right?
Go back a bit.
Island life is not for me. Yeah, I lived on 3
No.
islands. Island
Oh.
life is not for me. Yeah, and I learned that whilst living in jail. Yeah,
Mhm.
right. As
I like
living in jail,
small island life.
I woke up to some
Actually,
reality that island mentality is not for me.
yeah.
So yeah,
Well, there's there's islands though, and there's islands like that. If you look at the island I'm on, England, the UK, whatever, Britain, right? It's quite big, really. They say it's a small island, but islands get much smaller than this, mate. I'm talking like the Greek islands, some of them,
yeah, I know. Yeah, right. But those are
for
sort of
example.
islands that I'd be interested in. Yeah, those islands
Um,
there is no people living on them, for example, and so they'd be an adventure for me. Do you get me? Yeah, or they'd be
dog,
islands of culture,
yeah,
which would be about survival within those environments, which
dogs
would
running
be
free
yeah.
and
And
cats.
so for me, having a little kayak or a little fucking sailing boat to travel those islands would be fucking the paradise. Like
Yeah, yeah.
right.
Parrot,
But
what we want.
the business islands I'm on about, like fucking islands that are just about business. I be the business of dance.
Well,
Yeah.
like the Cayman Islands, or
Mm, I don't
uh,
know about Cayman Islands, but I want to say have a big squeeze and kiss and a cuddle with One Love a minute. Night night, One Love. So there you
Mykonos.
go.
Like Mykonos, maybe that's where a lot of the rich and famous used to go. Apparently, it's quite expensive. I could have gone there once, but I chose not to. I
Yeah,
was
all that
happy.
stuff I'm not interested in. Like I don't. Yeah, no, I'm not paying fucking $100 for fucking sparkling water. My
Yeah,
night's not.
yeah,
You get me? Yeah, no,
yeah.
fuck that. Yeah, I
Don't
don't even like sparkling water.
don't have to don't have to live the high life or the A life. Be
I
happy.
just,
Definitely not.
you
Just
know,
pouring myself a coffee, rolled
yeah.
myself a spliff, so I'm all good for that. Got some
What
lovely
flavor?
amnesia haze, baby. Mm.
Yeah, but what coffee have you got?
Coffee is decaf, instant decaf. It's nice
Okay.
stuff. It's Asda, so it's the best I can find.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm off caffeine. I can't drink energy drinks or Coke or any of that crap. It's just no good for me.
I'm the same. I've
Makes
been
me
like
pee all
that
the
for
time.
many years, but I keep going every now and again. Like yesterday, yesterday evening, I went for a coffee at the bar, but that was a decaf. Yeah, and it tasted like shit, and it cost 150. So I won't be doing that too often. Mhm.
A little bit of music. Hope you don't mind. You're not. I've asked you this before, and you're not worrying about getting monetized or whatever. So
No, no,
doesn't matter, does
no.
it? Most people almost everyone that does the channels I go on, they get really wound up about it. They're like, "Don't play
Yeah,
music, copyrighted, get us a strike." Blah, blah, blah. Don't get you a strike. Probably just get you a what do they call it? I've had a few on some of my videos. I play music sometimes. What is it? A claim. You just get a copyright claim, which means fuck all. Just takes the money. You know, you can't get monetized for that video. That's all it means. But some of us don't give a fuck, do we, Steve? I'm just going to turn the music up. Let the music speak for itself. More like it. Rock and roll. Somebody told me, boyfriend, girlfriend, you, I've got potential. Oh, he's left me alone. Nice. Let's have a read of the chat then. What's everyone saying? Mr. E, pick yourself up, mate. Get on the panel, mate. Might not be too late. Mr. E and Purple appear at one. Transparent. Become transparent. Wow. Not a bad thing, is it? Better to be transparent than a brick wall of hiding a bunch of dumb fears and insecurities. Welcome to the Purple Spliff Show. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend. I've got potential rushing around. I've got potential rushing around. So many. Got potential. I've got potential rushing around. Yeah. Excuse me while I light my spliff. Aye.
Alright.
Aye.
I might have to roll another one. I think I gotta go downstairs and get some. I've left me fucking stuff down there.
Scored quite late in the day, so it's only number 2 for me.
Okay. I smoked about 4 joints today. Because it's hot, I don't smoke so much.
Who's got to control the volume though? It's, I listen to a lot of music, and in my humble opinion, some music shouldn't be listened to very, very loudly at certain times, but other kinds of music should be listened to very, very loud.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
So
some music is an insult to listen to it quietly. Like Pink Floyd, that's got to be loud.
yeah. But then if it's late, if it's really late at night, like 3 a.m. or something, and you've got neighbours who need to get up early for work or whatever.
Yeah, then you can't play Pink Floyd.
You have to adjust it, turn it down, then just find the right level. It's like, is that too loud? Or a little bit lower? Is that too loud? And then that's fine.
Yeah, but with that Pink Floyd, the louder you get, the more you hear. Yeah, there's a more there.
Yeah, and you gotta have the bass as well. Gotta have the bass.
With Pink
There's no
Floyd,
point listening to music through tinny little phone speakers. It's not even half the.
Yeah, listening to music on telephones is terrible. I hate it.
Yeah. Some of them are pretty loud. The speakers are pretty loud on some of them. Like this phone's got a pretty loud speaker.
Terrible.
There's no bass.
But the sound quality is terrible. It gives me headaches.
I thought you'd gone and left me for the night, then, Steve, like you did the other night.
Nah, I'll at least stay on. I'll at least stay on panel when I leave you.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah. I was happy with that, but like the other night when you did it. So.
I tell you what, I was very happy. Yeah, I was very happy, and so was the chat. Seriously, yeah, you did yourself proud that night, bro. Seriously.
Cool. I just want to share some good music, that a lot of people probably haven't heard.
And I'll tell you what, it was honorable for you to have that opportunity on this channel. Do you get me, Chef? In my opinion.
Again. Do it again, then. I just need to get my other device on, and then hook up the 50-watt speaker, That's loud enough for us, any room, really. So loud, so basic, ridiculous. It wasn't that expensive, even.
I bet you, Purple Spliff. I bet you gained a couple of subs from coming to this channel.
Yeah, and yeah, probably definitely. I've been here a long time, so I'm one of the originals. Yeah,
Exactly.
not picking myself up, but
I've
been around.
I've been all the time.
Yeah,
Because you're one person that's pointed me in a good direction. If I want it, like when you pointed out Devo's Weed Chronicles, for me, that's where I find my happiness. That's where the sort of people I go and chillax
yeah,
with. You get?
yeah. But
When
do you
I'm
ever wonder how? Do you ever wonder how I found him?
go on.
I think it was through maybe not directly, but in through other people, like indirectly. It was from Wandering Hippie. He was the hippie auditor.
Right.
Before he got his channel
Okay.
shut down, he had to
Right.
change
Well,
his name.
Wandering Hippie, I found him. I
Yeah.
found him through Devo. Yeah, he was hanging around on Devo's channel.
Like most people, as far as I can see, most people, Americans respects him. Not everybody. A few people don't like him, but that's because he's good. He's successful. He's been doing it a long time, and he does it in his own way. And people probably copy him more than anything, but they can't be him because he's fucking unique. But yeah, he was probably one of the first. Maybe I could trace it back even further, maybe to a guy I don't even see anymore. He's disappeared off the radar last few months. He was a really big presence and a really powerful, like really unique voice.
Hey, Barito.
What was his fucking name? Hey, Mr. E. How's it going, mate?
Yeah, not bad, you?
Yeah, good, man. I'm good today. Yeah, I finally got paid. So I was waiting for that for a while. It came on as a frog, Steve.
Yeah, as Mr. E.
I've remembered now. I remembered. It's Denizen X. Does that name mean anything to you? Ring any bells?
Dennis.
Denizen X.
No.
And do you know how I find Denizen X?
Go on.
Probably through BBA. BBA was, I think, one of the first guys who discovered him or he attracted him, sort of thing, and because it was the whole auditing thing, freedom movement, all that stuff that we're a fringe part of,
Okay.
So that I can take it back that far. My memory's that clear.
I'll be back. I'm having technical issues. I'll be back.
Okay, Steve. Just change the music or something. You're on way. That's nice. Oh. Big up the chat. Big up everyone in the chat. What y'all saying? You're playing Mystery. You're playing Rocket League and Elite Dangerous before that. I've heard of Rocket League, never played it. I haven't heard of Elite Dangerous. Sounds good though. That's some deep fucking shit, Jamie. Can you pin that comment, Steve? The Jamie Sawyer comment that says they're just hyped up normal people people, not superstars. That's just hypothetical premonition. Hypothetical premonition. I'm actually going to screenshot that because I like that so much. That's a classic comment from a class guy. Big up Jamie Sawyer. Mystery is associated with the likes of auditing. Absolutely. I like this song. I agree. And it's Friday night. Let's simple night. With all our friends.
Hey, Brito, I'm gonna back on. Here I am. Let's go. Right. Are you ready for Pepe the Frog?
Big up Mystery.
Big up, mate. How's it going?
Pepe Le Pew.
When all three of us are here, yeah, then it'll be like this. Aha, yes.
You just projecting your insecurities on us.
Don't
Or I
be
could
silly.
or I could take it personally on me and just say who the fuck are you calling a frog? Huh?
Well,
That's the troll. That's the troll.
I myself here, I'm a lonely frog, sat here on this stream, looking at the chats, seeing Jamie Sawyer's love eyeballs and his smiley teeth.
Are you gonna be my troll? That'd be a good song, wouldn't it? Someone to do. Are you gonna be my troll? Troll face. Use my troll face. Where's my troll face? Yeah. Awesome. Why are you making a troll face? That's pretty cool though. It's pretty good animation.
Right,
This
this
is
one's
deep
deep.
shit.
Can you read that out for me, please?
It's deep shit. I can't see it. Zoom in. Everything in the world is either a potato or not a potato. That is deep, man. Yeah, it's quite deep. Crinkle, potato start. Put that one back on. Yes, that's the one. That's the one you've got to come on as from now on. When you go on panels. But keep going, yeah. That's cool. Bit basic.
Do you know what the you know that Scottish guy that's always on panels? Do you know what he's like?
Jojo. Yeah.
He's like this.
Everyone knows Jojo, whether they want to or not.
Do you know what the Americans are like?
Big up the Tartan Army. Fucking hell. What a state. Yeah. What does that say? Make Pepe great again.
Make Pepe great again, yeah.
Fucking brilliant. Alien Zima on the cup. Is this your character you made up, or is it? You just copied it?
This is an internet meme. You don't know about Pepe? Sheesh.
No, not really. I know about Trollface. The different faces of changing faces of Trollface. You know, is he happy or is he angry? Which is it? I can only speak for myself, guys, and I'm mostly happy, but I'm not happy about the world. I'm angry. I'm angry at the state of the world. But I try and stay happy in myself. It's a good contradiction.
See what I did there? That was
Make
perfect.
one day. I
You was
will
the
reckon.
stoner guy, and then you was really happy, and you were so happy you was going to cry, but you were still really happy.
I didn't realize frogs. I didn't realize frogs felt that full range of emotions.
You know what I mean?
Like
The full range of emotions is in those pictures there. Like when you're chatting shit, you just put this picture up. When you're really happy, you just put this one up. When you're super happy, you have a little cry, and then you go back to happy. When everyone's happy, we're all super happy with the smiles, and we've got the cool face on. You know what I mean? We're so cool, and then, bam!
Yeah.
Yeah. How's Steve anyway? I bet he's half asleep, isn't he?
I can't quite hear her. She's fucking awesome. Listen to that. That'll be a high G at least. That's cool. I like that one, man. The green with the purple. The green and the purple.
Hey, Mr. E, I really liked your fucking more recent upload, exploring the canals. That was really cool. The
Oh yeah,
buildings
so
next to
there's a couple of videos uploaded recently. So depends on which one. But yeah, the latest one, there's demolition one.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
I missed
that one with the
It's on my list. What?
It's
No,
got
I
a
just-
large, like fucking tractor and fucking demolition vehicles in there. Loads of
Yeah,
people.
that's the one. Yeah, yeah, that was the one with the river, with the canal, and the relief, the relief floods. That
Yeah,
was really
you've got
good.
the aqueducts going over. So you've got like two canals either side of a river.
Yeah,
It's pretty mad. And then you've got like an aqueduct of carrying the water between the two canals.
yeah,
It's sick. And then there's like a river in the middle. Saying that might have been another canal because it had a fucking barge in it, didn't it? Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So sorry, yeah. Fuck knows where the river is then.
River Cam? Maybe?
I'm not sure. It was in Smethwick in Birmingham.
Smethwick. I've heard of that. Yeah. Don't know if I've ever been there, but may have driven through it at some point or been driven through it. Oh my god.
Ach, I don't know. No, do you know what they say, Jamie? Do you know what they say? They say,
What should we do? What should we say?
I didn't ken.
How do we play?
I didn't ken what you're saying, mate. Okay, so I didn't ken what you're saying.
Are we even gay? Are any of us really gay?
Started with a Burberry cap. And then I got a jacket.
Is it just
I was totally addicted to Burberry and I became Scottish.
Bam? Fucking bam. I've never been to Scotland either, but I gotta say, like, Scotland's definitely been to me a few times. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I spent California as well, like, you know.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep the pictures up to date with the current chat state.
Australia and
of
Australia. Australia for that matter, Cobber. Australia. Blowing like a jasmine. Classic song. Oh, bad direction.
To the left.
It was a bit more ravey davy gravy though. Ravey davy gravy.
Yeah, let me see if I've got any other good pictures.
No, I can't. Rod Stewart. Sorry, you got to draw the limit somewhere with music, and I draw the line at Rod Stewart. Bye bye. Too cheesy for me.
burp.
No,
Burp.
no, 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 no.
What are you doing?
Bow, bow. What's up, Steve? He was going to make a cheese toasty the last time I heard. That was about half an hour ago, though, at least. Must have done it by now. History.
Oh, I haven't got any other good pictures or memes. I'll have to fucking not bother.
Mine are mostly my own pictures. Sometimes this isn't my pic. Well, this is my picture, but it was taken from a book with, obviously like glossy, colourful pages. Whatever religion that was, or not religion, but like spiritual path, let's say. That's the one I want to go. It's the one I want to follow. Ancient Egyptians.
Ancient Egyptians.
The Ankh. That's the Ankh. The symbol of, everlasting life. Immortal existence.
Yeah.
There you go. That's probably King Tutankhamun. Tutankhamun. The boy king. He apparently died when he was about 12. So yeah, he never even reached teenagerhood. Which is crazy.
I need to grab a cold drink, man. I think I went to grab one about an hour ago, and I took my cup into the kitchen, and then I grabbed an ice lolly instead.
Yeah. What flavour ice lollies you got?
Well, the one that I finished off because
Don't say watermelon.
No, the one that I had was a drumstick one, but the ones that I've got that are the best ones are refreshers.
Oh yeah, you were talking about them the other day.
Yeah. Do you remember? Yeah, I got some more, man. Do you remember? Because I've had them for a while, but do you remember the sweets refreshers? They come in like a blue and yellow packet.
Yeah, with red and white.
It's like a lemon flavor. So yeah, it's kind of like the same flavor as the refreshers when they're good. Some good.
It's got red inside. Red inside, right?
No, it's just pure yellow lemon goodness. That's what you need. Some yellow fucking lemon scented. Lemon scented. I also mashed up.
Surrounding watermelon, strawberries.
Let me look for another picture. Oh, I found a picture that might be of interest. You ready?
Go for it.
See if I can load it. It's a bit of a weird size. Oh, it's gonna come.
I ain't got a laptop, but I can't do that shit.
Can you see it?
It's a potato. Yeah.
I knew it would be of interest.
That potato. It actually looks quite a small one, actually. Medium size, I'd say. Just need to, draw some put some crinkle type glasses on it. Like Ray-Bans sort of thing, whatever. And yeah. And then look much better. No, I never heard of Pepe, man. I must have missed those chat rooms, all those GIF rooms or whatever.
Well, I first found it when I used to play Rust back in the day, and everyone used to it used to just be a thing for Rust gamers, and I've got like thousands of hours. And players used to draw Pepe in game because, like, basically in Rust you could have paintings in your base or outside of your base. And you could have giant paintings as well, like because you can craft stuff, and build a base. And everyone fights each other and destroys each other and steals each other's loot. That's basically, and everyone kills each other. That's what Rust is. It's a bit of a brutal game. If you know Society X, I think he plays Rust. I don't know if you've seen him play it.
Yeah. I think I do. I've been on a few of his streams. I know him quite well.
Yeah. So like basically,
I didn't like it. I wasn't into it. I just said I'm not into this in the chat and all that.
It's like it takes
fuck
a while.
I'm going.
takes a few hours to get fucking anywhere in it, but when you do, like, you don't like, you know what I mean? You just want to hold your base down and kill everyone, like, and fucking, you can upgrade everything, mate. Honestly, if you get proper into it, it's like, it is good, but
Yeah,
it's just long, like, but yeah.
I've played loads of great games, but missed a lot as well, I suppose. I love. I was gonna say Valve. It sounds like Valve, but Valve is more of a unique platform for loads of awesome games.
There's
But
a man-
I like Valve. I liked Half-Life too.
I mean, yeah, I've got Steam, mate. So I played Half-Life 2, Counter-Strike, and then
Valve.
I played Counter-Strike 1.2 to 1.6, and then Source, and then CS:GO, and I'm making money off CS:GO still to this day. Like, I've been selling all my crates, and I got
What's
skins. So.
What's that?
Well,
CS:GO.
I say I make money. I make Steam credits because basically I make money in Steam, but I can't extract it out of Steam. But I can buy free games. I can buy games. I can buy like, other stuff. You know what I mean? I can buy in-game credits for Rocket League and get a Rocket Pass and stuff like that.
So you can transfer the credit, earn the credits. First you earn the credits, then you transfer the money.
For years, yeah, and I earned loads of like you earn crates and stuff, and there's a whole market where like a lot of the skins and the crates are worth like money, and like over time, some of them, like I've got a skin worth 16 quid that I've not sold yet.
Why?
It's going down in price, but I'm soon, like in 7 days, because I disconnected my Steam authenticator, which is like your mobile phone. I had it on email only. So my listings, when I was selling my crates, I take like 14 days until they activate, and the price can go up and down. So if the price goes like higher, I'd lose out because they'd sell instantly because I'm selling too low. Or if they obviously if the price goes the other way, then I don't sell. They just sit on the market and don't sell. So like I've reactivated it on my phone, but it's only because my phone's so annoying. And I never use my phone for shit.
I use my phone for everything, pretty much.
I only use my phone, to fucking record videos, man, because it literally crashes on me every 10 seconds, and it's and it's just old, and
Is it an iPhone you got?
Samsung S10 Plus, mate. It's a really good phone. Like, the camera's really good, but it's just old and it won't update, and it's got issues, like, so.
Never had an S. I had an A12 for a while. That had a great camera, like four cameras, like 4 lenses. But then the screen got cracked after I dropped it it fell off the glass table outside face down onto the concrete.
Oh, right, yeah.
Rough ground, and it just.
I normally get a screen protector, and then I get it in one of those flappy cases. Like, some people hate them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I always use them, and then like say when I take it on an Urbex, I've got a little like camera stick thing, and so I just use that. And it's been. I mean, mate, honestly, I put my phone on my camera stick, and then I was in an Urbex in a building, and it's quite a big, deep building, and I must have been like 3-4 floors up, and there was a lift. There was a lift, and there was like a gap through it that I could fit my phone through on the camera stick. Do you know what I mean? If I twisted it to the side, so I twisted it in. Fucking was like filming in the lift with my torch like shining down this fucking lift. Went to pull my torch out, my fucking phone out, and didn't like fucking catch it quite, I didn't twist it quite right, and it nearly knocked my phone out into the lift, mate. It was hanging off my fucking camera stick, and I was like, oh my god. You know what I mean? Like, how stupid would that have been if I'd have just dropped my phone in there? It would have been a goner, and that would have been it for sure.
Yeah, definitely smashed into a few pieces and bits flying off of it, and totally cracked screen, and like, fuck's sake.
Probably, but like I wouldn't have been able to access it either, mate. There was no way of getting into that lift shaft. Like, literally, there was no way of getting in. It was all locked up and sealed, and most of the building was sealed. But we was in like some parts were accessible. You know, we managed to get on most floors, to be fair, but some parts were just too dangerous. And it's like, so like, it's just mad. That was on the it's in my Tewkesbury Mill buildings. There's 2 videos on it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
definitely gonna watch them now, mate. I've got to have loyalty to you.
but yeah, I mean, then I don't know, I was with Maria and Stewie on that explore, to be fair, and I've got drone footage as well. But the drone footage is in the second half.
Go on.
Sorry, man, I'm blabbering on, mate. I'm mashed, but yeah, the
The
drone
problem
footage.
is, man, like I will watch those videos definitely. I'm sure they're good, but problem is I've still got some other backed up videos to watch. UK Meet the Tyrants is always a really entertaining one, and Reggie Photo as well.
Yeah.
Favorite auditors ever. Definitely top 3. Reggie Photo.
Yeah, I think
But
some of the videos popped up. You know
so
what?
much problem is that I spend so much time on lives that I don't hardly get time to watch videos,
Yeah, I
especially if
get
I'm.
bored of live sometimes. I do. Like, I try and watch content, but if someone's live, I try and make a point of going there always to say hello at least. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
But some days, yeah, it depends on like if you're working or not, I guess. But some days no one's live for most of the day, so you can just watch a load of content, go on the lives at night. But I mean, I'm busy a lot of the time anyway, and I won't even bother going on the lives for weeks. And I think it's good for your mental health to just avoid them for a little while. Come back and you see all the same fucking names anyway. Like 3 weeks, 4 weeks later, or a year later, you see like
Sure.
some of, you know what I mean?
Gamer, Crinkle, AJ Smith, BBA.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's loads of people that, all the people that
Real
host.
big names. What did you say? Sorry.
Mate, it's late anyway. I'm gonna go, man. It's like 1:05, and Steve's not here. And fuck it, mate. I'm gonna do one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Place.
Mash up, man.
What place? Long time.
But yeah, what are you doing right now, Purple? What time do you stay up till?
I've got my other device. I've got my other device, and I'm gonna put it through this big speaker, like I was saying. Turn the radio off 'cause it's getting annoying.
I am mashed up out my brain. Rad G photo, mate. It's Rad G photo, you know, Rad G photo. A Reggie photo.
Reggie Photo, mate. He's the fucking business. He is.
Jamie said, I'm just trying to read it in my stoner voice. Yeah.
Fucking bee's knees.
I can't even sit straight. I'm like I'm a lean bean. A mean machine that's a lean bean. If you've ever seen a lean bean like this.
Green jelly bean.
Hang on. I'll see if you can see me. See if you can see the lean bean. There he is. Look, is the lean bean is mean is lean bean.
Hey.
Mommy had begun her performance career working as a spinner pianist in the
the wrong one. Try the other one.
City, taking her stage name from the French actor.
All right, take the stage, man. Peace out. Safety, brother.
Cheers, Mystery. Great talking to you, man.
Have a good morning.
Legend. Legend on YouTube.
To my dear auntie, she and my mother were very.
Come on, Steve. Bring yourself back now. Bring yourself back. Bring yourself back now. Big up the chat. Raji face. Raji face. It's on a needs to know basis. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Somebody decides it's their right to know, it's their mission to find something out. You can usually get it. Actually, best when it comes to you, naturally.
Most of the time, what you really want is get paid.
Forcing it.
As we all would. So, unless the audience were particularly
Gotta get paid.
pushing along,
I just got paid.
the rest of angels' wings. Bring up, sweet chariot. You never knew what was going to happen. Coming for the carry. My name is Michael Alonso. At the time I met Nina Simone, I was
Nina Simone, absolutely fantastic singer, songstress. Oh yes, what's a songstress? Crooks. the record labels, record companies. Not the artists. Connects to Bluetooth.
It was given to her by some
Not that difficult.
I used to call it a donkey's. So I remember being the Albert Hall, and she went down really very well with Williams loved her. She kept getting out this donkey's tail and waving, and that would excite the audience for some reason. So she would stand there waving this donkey's tail for sometimes a good minute and a half. So obviously she didn't have to do anything because she just waved the donkey's tail.
Wave the donkey tail. Brilliant.
The performance was just so wildly diverse. She was big.
There you go.
Over the years, when they became known as people, often reviewed them to turn up for adventures.
Biggest thing I recall was the Vienna Opera.
Hope you're enjoying the show. Good night, Jamie. God bless, mate. Always great to have you here. Peace out, bro. Sugar in my bowl. Oh, cherries in my bowl.
For my godmother, Dr. Hannah Ferguson Matthews, who went to high school with mommy. She wasn't a drinker, but suppose you were out for dinner and just having fun, and she would take a drink or two, and then it would just change her temperament altogether. One time, he went to a hippopotamus club, and she just started yelling and screaming and acting all up. I said, listen, you better sit down and stop your noise, because if you don't, I'll call a cab to get me and send you home.
We don't have a good party. So we can get excited.
Show us your fridge. I can't be asked.
In my house,
Bit cherry stones.
I was
a bit.
down in my soul. If I did say I've been told. Want some sugar in my heart. I want some steak.
She had quite a painful life. She lost many of her closest friends and family.
Sweet.
She had a number of broken relationships, and she was angry for the lack of equal rights progress in America. But on a more personal level, Bonnie didn't love herself and was always looking for peace outside of herself and not within. Amazingly, she was able to channel this, all of this, into her music. Concert promoter Ron Gellner.
Most acts today, they don't have the soul that she has. Nina had it in person because she was an actor. She would actually act out the lyrics and feel it. You could hear it in her voice and see it in her face.
You gentlemen, you might want that smile on your face.
Being that she played the piano, she took her angst out on the piano.
Oh, frickin' place will be down to the ground. Only this cheap hotel. Yeah. That's what you said. Why do they say through the noise and to do? You wonder who is that person that lives up there? And you see me. must fall. Somewhere inside the wall. Line up or something. Get the new card. Card. Line up or something. Are you talking about?
Her on-stage style could be somewhat haughty and aloof, but in later years, Mommy particularly seemed to enjoy engaging her audiences by recounting humorous anecdotes related to her career in music and soliciting requests.
Songs. What of the language still added? They long, but they did run.
It was a concert in Montreal with you at the bar. Somebody was talking, and she said, "Who's talking?" Shut up. And then she went back into a song, and then how did silence?
Keep on talking. Keep on talking.
Much. We're going to Genesis stars.
Stars, they come and go, they come fast, they come
The
slow.
holy ganja
They
plant.
go like stars, on the flame.
Once or twice in the 10-minute beat that turned into he went off the songs into that document.
Janet John. There's a name. There's a name for you.
Yeah. So it took a while. Was it crazy?
I am Miss Stroud, and I was related to New York City back home. I went to lots of concerts all across the globe. It was just fascinating to watch her on stage, because she really loved doing what she did. Oh, it was a good experience to watch her over and over. My dad, when he was in got killed. And the night I got home from the funeral, she was having a concert. And it was in a small place in Oakland. And I remember walking in the door, and she looked at me, and she went into amazing grace. And both were crying. That was, who she was. It wasn't until 1978 that Nina Simone was persuaded by CTI Records owner Cleve Taylor to record an album with Baltimore. Her choice of material was as ever eclectic, ranging from spirituals to the definitive version of Judy Collins, My Father. My Father.
Shots.
She's very close to her family. And you know, her sister and her father died, and they were buried in the same week. And Nina went to